Dorme dat zeker, joh.
En daar waar had ik even doen.
Ik kan niks bedoelen. Ik moet niks bedoelen. Het is een mic camera. Een mic.
one of our long-esteemed players, Jaco Castle, he's played more than 200 first-class Premier League games for the club. So it's a proud moment for this club to have him in the team. And maybe just for those that want to know, on the P field is our Premier League side, Jaco's normal team. That's also having a match day, and on the C field we've got our Premier Ladies side. So it's a festival of cricket here in Durbanville today. And guys, from my side, just enjoy the day. Yeah, at our age, I say our age because I'm a little bit older than some of you, it's a privilege to be able to still play this game and enjoy it and compete. So enjoy the day, enjoy the weather. It's not going to be too hot, and we look forward to a fantastic game. I'm just going to hand over to Mike Brown. He's just going to run you through some house rules. Thank you.
Right, just some house rules, please. Obviously, please avoid walking in front of touch screens. That will delay play for those of you who are not sure about it. Secondly, scorers are situated here on the stoop, so please ensure that they've got sight to the field. Throughout the game, it will help. Alcohol station, everything, tickets, and can be purchased inside. Inside, we would like to keep a little open for the caterers, because that's players that the few countries will be eating South Africa won the toss and they decided to field first. So good luck to both teams and to the umpires. Hope you have a great day. And yeah, we'll have a chat later. Thank you.
Lovely to be with you this morning. It's a chilly morning, but it's going to be a lovely day of cricket.
I can't wait for this. Hey, a lot of people turning up here today. We had some rain last night, a lot of rain, but they did put the covers on. The pitch is dry as a bone, and the outfield is looking absolutely gorgeous here today. And of course, with South Africa's loss against New Zealand on Friday, this means this is an impromptu quarterfinal. Both teams need to win to advance to the semis.
Yeah, totally. It was quite unexpected that South Africa, like you said the other day, a bit of an upset. New Zealand doing incredibly well. At this stage, they are really, really unbeaten, as well as England. The only two teams in this tournament that are currently unbeaten at this stage. So automatically they've qualified for the semi. So it's all to play for today. India have to win, or South Africa have to win to make it through. And so this is why it's going to be a thrilling matchup. Teams are going to be very, very disciplined and also very, very focused coming into this.
And like I said, a lot of people here at the ground already, and we can definitely expect a lot more to come. So very nice Sunday morning, a bit of cloud coverage, but we can expect the clouds to clear.
Hopefully, it's looking a bit dark over the golf course there, Durant.
It does, but luckily they didn't expect any rain for today. Like I said, it was very wet this morning, but the groundsman did a superb job to get the pitch ready.
A really, really great job. And let's not forget where we are standing at now. India's Yogesh, he has the purple caps for having taken the most wickets. Throughout this tournament, he's taken 12 wickets ahead of Sri Lanka's Nisanka, who took 11. This purple cap could change today as all the teams go head to head. But of course, we're going to see him with his purple cap on. So if you're wondering why that guy's in something that looks purple, that is why. Hardeep Singh of New Zealand is still with his orange cap as the leading run scorer in the tournament. And Hasis, he has scored 307 runs throughout the tournament.
That's unbelievable, eh?
Right? It's just incredible. And that's ahead of UAE's Shabana, who has been sensational. We've watched him in 2 of his innings. And wicketkeeper from Canada has the most catches.
It just looks like the umpire getting ready, but South Africa donning all gold for this World Cup, for the host World Cup, and they're looking brilliant today.
Absolutely.
Really looking the part. And of course, India in the traditional light blue.
Yeah, don't get confused if you tune in late and you're wondering who are these people playing in yellow. Are they from Australia? They are not from Australia. It is South Africa all the way today.
Some special edition kits made for this home World Cup. Very exciting. Yeah, you can almost feel the anticipation from the crowd.
Lots of people filling the grounds. So if you are listening to us and you're just 10 minutes away, don't just listen on YouTube. Come on down to the ground. It's such a cool vibe. Lots of beer stands going up. I see, Durant. Lots of lekker braai stands going up. People bringing their Webbers and their scottles, their chairs, and ready for the day. So are we. It's going to be very, very exciting. What's their nerves going to be like today?
I'm trying to get into their heads here. I think If they tell us they're not nervous, I think they're lying. Because this is a very, very important match today. And of course, South Africa winning the toss this morning and electing to field first. It's a very, very hard pitch today. A lot of layers underneath. Little grass coverage, no cracks at all. So, yeah, you can see there on your screen now. It's a lot greener than the strip we had on Monday.
Yeah.
He'll be taking the first ball. Good luck, gentlemen.
I'm just getting ready. Yeah, Castle is going to open
On his own
bowling
ground.
on his home ground. That's true. So he knows this pitch better than anyone else on the field at this moment.
Yeah, he also helped them get to the top league title and Club of the Year 2021 and 2022 season, Yaku Castle. So here he goes, first ball.
Good start, and you can already hear the South African players getting vocal. Of course, we got a stump mic here today.
Oh, yeah.
Full on production.
So we'll say the stump mic is there. So if you hear anything untoward, we do we do want you to know it is there.
But you just feel that South Africans are very excited. The Indian camp is a bit quiet, focused. It just shows you the difference between the two camps, where India is quiet and focused, South Africa is more vocal and confident.
Absolutely. And of course, it's Captain Warren Dugmore's birthday tomorrow. He turns 47, and he's going to be wanting to go into his birthday with something to celebrate.
A nice present.
Nice present.
To go into his birthday tomorrow. And still yet to get off the mark. Third ball. Good leave there. Another good delivery. He's really got a line and length together quite early in his bowling spell.
Yeah, it's so nice to be the local guy that plays first team for Durbanville Cricket Club, taking the first ball, the first over. That's quite something.
So I think we're going to have a look at the league table later. But if something arises that there's a tie today, I believe South Africa will go through on net run rate.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't stay here. We'll move it.
So they do have a bit of an advantage when it comes to that net run rate on the table. But here we go, fourth ball. Another good delivery there from Castle.
For those, again, tuning in, because we keep getting asked this, is this a 50 over match, a 20 over match? It's a 45 over match, and there's 3 sections for the power play, which we'll discuss after this ball, just so everyone knows where we're at.
Can't get it away. Very good fielding. And this is a very nice fielding position. I really like this. Seems like there's only 2 on the leg side. 2 fielders. Another very good delivery that brings it into the over. And Lauren, you were talking about the power play.
Yeah, and that was a maiden over there to start off with. It's going to be
what a great start.
Yeah, so three basically, I would say, power plays. Okay, first 15, you're allowed 3 out of the ring. Next 15, 4 out of the ring. 30 overs to 45 overs, you are allowed to bring 4 out of the ring. So right now, we're only seeing 2 out of the ring, I believe, Durant.
Yes, we only saw 2 on the leg side. But I believe there was 1 on the offside. I'll just have a look on the replay again. But there's a very good opening over for South Africa and for Castle. Really got the lining length together from the get-go, from the first ball. And looks like it's going to be Stayer to deliver the first ball of the second over. And his first delivery for the day.
Oh, very vocal. Dan Stayer is still considered one of the fastest bowlers in Western Province club cricket currently. So here's your pace that you enjoy.
It's a very good shot there. Picked the gap. And it is a very fast outfield in comparison to Monday. But it won't make the boundary rope. Again, it's a very big outfield here at Durbanville Cricket Club. So, yeah, they're going to make the fielders work.
They're going to make the fielders work. Definitely faster than it was on Monday.
A
but
lot
not
faster.
fast as the Milnerton,
No.
Milnerton field.
And this is also very big in comparison to the other grounds.
Yeah.
Very long boundaries on either end. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just almost sneaked below that bat to get the bottom edge. Going a bit shorter with that delivery. And like I said, it's a brilliant day for cricket. A bit of cloud coverage, and there's a very nice breeze coming across the ground.
Yeah.
There you go. Third ball. Oh, it's good
Come on.
delivery. Very good.
Wicketkeeper did well to pick
Yes,
that one up.
indeed.
They have 2 slips in place there.
That's very good to
And
see.
that's good to see. Discipline, that pressure being there.
Niesteya, fourth ball. Ah, good strike into the gap. Will it go to the boundary rope? No, it won't. Excuse me.
Oh, this field,
It's
although
very
it's
big.
a small hill and it dips down, again, it's just stopping those balls.
But it feels like they made the boundaries a bit longer.
Really?
It
That-
feels
I mean, it
in
was long
comparison.
the other day. That's
But they're on our end, the baseball club end, I would say. It's very close to us than it was on Monday.
Yes,
Feels
you're
like
right.
it. Second to last ball. 4 off the over. Bit of an edge. Shouts of catch it. But into no man's land. Just too short from the field on the boundary. He did get an edge on that.
This kit is really, really nice to run, as you said, with the Protea on the front. You can actually see it up close. Very nice. You know, I must just say, someone asked me in the week, do the veterans hit 6s and 4s? You know, and
Yes.
we've seen a lot
We've seen
of 6s
a
and
lot of
4s.
6s and 4s. There was 1 6 at Milnerton that hit the car.
Hit the Hilux, hit
Hit
the
the-
Uber.
Almost hit my car on Monday as well. Oh, big shout! That's a very big shout. And the whole choir was singing. And the umpire says, no. Is that going off? Here's we got a replay for you. Let's have a look at
Let's
this.
have a look.
Because this is quite contentious. Oh, this is I don't know about that. If they reviewed that,
If we had a review,
I think that is plumb on the off stump right there. And he did pitch in line as well. So, yeah, wow.
wow.
Early in the day, there's already a big talking point for us to talk about in the break.
Yeah, just 5 without loss after 2 overs.
And of course, we do have a big production going on here, but we don't have a TV umpire or anything like that. And I do believe if they reviewed it, it would have said that was out. But here we go. It's Castle for his second over. Very good line. And of course, Moelman, the wicketkeeper for South Africa, very experienced keeper.
Mm-hmm.
They're already starting to shine the ball a bit. You can see there all the spectators here at Durbanville. Oh, gets it into a gap. Only going to be a single.
Saved by Stayer here on the boundary line. And yeah, like you said, Moelman, very experienced, plays for Brackenfell Veterans team and previously the Tygerberg Cricket Club. So lots of experience. He's also good with the bat. And so he will come in later on to do some damage there as well.
Gets it into a gap again. It's going towards the boundary, but the ball is slowing down quite a lot. So yet to see a boundary today. But it is very early. Only the third over.
Yeah.
We're halfway through the third over.
Like you say, it just feels like these boundary lines have come out of it. Maybe wanted to make the game a bit more challenging.
Yeah, it does seem like it, eh?
does seem so. Unless we were just sitting further back the last time we were here.
Might be the case. So you go, 4th ball. Another good delivery, a good leave there from the batter. Number 99. Mehta. Of course, played some great cricket on Tuesday at Milnerton against the UAE.
Yeah.
No run to be had there. And looks like only 2 South African fielders here on the leg side.
Klein bietjie vir hom. Hy gaan vir dit.
It's a very confident fielding placements, I must say. Last ball. Another good delivery from him. 3 off the over. It's been good from South Africa thus far. Very good on the bowling. It's 8 without loss after 3 overs.
Castle, you can just see he's picking the right line and length here, and obviously because he knows this pitch so well, he's able to do that. Bringing a stayer back in. So these are their taking the opening overs.
There's definitely life in the pitch.
Yeah.
Some of the Protea players here. Of course, South Africa winning the toss, electing to have a go with the ball early on. 2 slips in place. Oh, that's a very, very fast delivery.
Yeah.
I wish I had a speed gun. I wanted to see how fast that was going.
You got a stump mic today. You can't have both. No, we will have both eventually.
We just hear the South African player said it was very fast. He didn't see where that was going. But of course, just talking in Afrikaans. Sayer with the 2nd ball of the over.
Oh.
Another good delivery. Only going to be a single. So that's 9 on the board there for India. 9 without loss. And almost had a breakthrough there with his last ball of his previous over. But the umpire said he was going off. So Mehta on strike. 2 on the board for him. Another good delivery.
Just left that one alone again.
And we definitely saw with the UAE game, Lauren, that Mehta, it takes his time to get into the groove.
Yes.
But when he gets his eye in and he's comfortable at the middle, he's going to punish the bowlers. So that's definitely a wicket that South Africa is looking to get early.
And clouds are looking a bit dark up ahead, so...
Oh, very good fielding.
Very good fielding.
Oh, if that was a direct hit, that would have been out, and the whole crowd was screaming. That was very close. And you just believe the Indian batters thought that was into the gap. Very good fielding. Committed to stop that attack. This ground is going to erupt if South Africa gets a wicket and it's over.
Totally, you can feel it.
2nd to last ball. Oh, shouts of cash and no one was there. Oh, a bit of a misfield, but not that bad. Only a single for India. And Boyson there.
Clearly wanting to cut off that ball immediately, but he did good. Did good to stop it.
Only 2 off the over. 10 without loss. Last ball of the over to come. And it's Dungaria on strike. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
Brilliant from Slayer. That brings it into the over. It's 10 without loss. It's been very good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, a lot of cloud coverage now. Very dark clouds overhead.
Concerned about this coming in from the golf course side.
And just have a look there. Brilliant. All the spectators here at Durbanville. Like I said, if you're listening to this broadcast and you live around the Durbanville area, come and make a turn here for some exciting cricket action, Lauren.
And for a lekker braai.
Yeah.
TJ's lekker braai.
It's
There's
been brilliant.
some braai action going on. I'm going to go and find out what's cooking in the Weber on the side of us later on.
And we just saw the Indian team there, looking relaxed, looking confident.
Yep.
Another good delivery from Castle. Of course, a lot of experience in the South African side. A lot of these players played domestic cricket
Mm-hmm.
in the domestic leagues. Into the gap,
Oh,
racing towards the boundary, but it's gonna stop
it's
quite far from the boundary rope, and they're coming back.
they're coming back.
Is it gonna be close? No, he's in.
Good running there.
Very good running between the wickets, and we definitely saw that
Mm.
when we covered India earlier in the week. Very fast between the wickets,
Yeah.
a very good communication between them.
Yeah.
Just look at that crowd there, waving the South African flag. Of course, home World Cup,
Nothing better than that.
and all the little ones here today. That ball almost bounced a bit. You can see Mulman almost wanted to dodge it. It seemed like it was going straight towards his helmet. And it's 13 without loss. And it's getting quite dark out here. I do believe they put out the floodlights.
Gonna happen. Left alone again.
It was a very risky leave, I must say.
Mhm.
This is interesting. So rain delay. Oh, and rain delay and Duckworth Lewis for South African cricket. They're not best friends, eh?
Keeping quiet on the side before we do the commentators thing again.
And it's getting quite chilly. But the cricket action is hot and on fire, I must say. Very good fielding again from the South Africans. And India doing good with the bat, I must say. I'm really picking the shots. No
No
mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no hero shots yet.
Heroics.
Last ball. Oh, that ball.
Yes.
That was an unplayable delivery almost.
Yeah.
And that brings it into the 5th over, 13 without loss. So very good from South Africa.
Very
13
good.
of 5 overs. But the Indian batters, Dungaria and Mehta, just getting comfortable in the middle. You can see it. Their body language seems
Yeah.
confident. Nice smiles there. I just can't stop having some words with Dungaria and Mehta. And there you can see everyone just getting ready for a nice braai. Look at that.
Oh, the scuttle. I said
It's
it. I said
scuttle.
you scuttle on down.
Some nice brunch here. Isn't that lovely to see?
Love it. Oh, although it
This is getting very dark.
feels like rain.
It does feel like rain. And that's going to be called a wide.
This Cape Town weather is insane,
Hey,
isn't it?
I-
I mean, we were here at Durbanville on Monday and it was like 37 degrees.
And a lot of water just on our... What's going on here? So just excuse us, a lot of water just fell on a commentary table from, I don't know where. Like, I've got no idea. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to touch it, so okay. But luckily not on our equipment. It was just on my phone.
Is that not your equipment that you got there? You need that phone.
And on my cap. But that's all right. Okay. And it's all over my pants and it's still raining on me. I'm just going to move back a bit. It's really... And I'm completely soaked. I'm just going to stand a bit. And you said it feels like rain and wow.
And it just decided
But only on
to
me.
rain on you.
But yeah, no. So 1 wide. So this is the 3rd legal delivery of the over. Can't get it into the
Oh.
gap. Very good. Good fielding placement from the South Africans.
Brilliant.
Oh, and the rain is coming down now.
Yep.
And it's a lot darker at the ground than what the viewers will see on the screens. Wow, it's really coming down now, I must say.
Oh, another one. Just left that one alone.
It's getting.
It's really starting to rain. I
Wow,
think that
here we go. I think
the umpire's looking up and we had
this is quite unfortunate. When we started this this match, it was nice, bright, and sunny.
just hit that away, but there is a fielder there on the boundary line, so he will cut it off.
It's not getting lighter.
And yeah.
You can see there on your screen now the rain coming down quite hard.
We had a delayed start by about half an hour.
Yes.
So
It was a very wet outfield.
I think this will pass over. There's some blue sky there, but we'll see.
We all hope it will pass over, but it's getting very heavy. Another single there from India. But it doesn't seem any groundsmen are ready with the covers.
No.
So
17 without loss after 6 overs. So umpires looking at each other.
Yeah, I don't know, eh? But still, not seeing any grounds. Oh no, no! Oh no! It's on the plugs and everything. Oh goodness. You Adrian. 18 without loss with the first ball of the 8th over to be bowled by Stayer again. His 4th over. Oh, that was a brilliant delivery.
Absolutely.
Wow. It just feels like South Africa's got something now coming. Let's just have a look at that replay. That's amazing from Stayer.
Oh,
A lot fuller.
a lot.
But I like that line, and that ball definitely swung out.
Absolutely.
Getting swing early in
Hmm.
the day with that orange ball, orange pinkish.
Oh, just on, just
Oh, they're stealing a run there, India.
sure it came off of his hip. It looked like to me. Was he okay though?
It does seem like it's alright. Is that the umpire calls a dead ball? They-
One up the nostril.
They're definitely coming at it here. The fielders. Whoa, that was a. What a delivery that was. That swung out by a mile, and it was very fast, and it got a lot of bounce on this pitch.
Did you expect that to be
No.
the case?
No, not at all, no. But it is a very, very hard pitch. We were there earlier.
Yeah.
In the morning.
The intent, Stayer's intent, you can just see it on his face. He is very focused.
And just a dot ball. Another good delivery from him. And the South African players are very vocal.
Yep. And India just not able to find the gaps.
No, doesn't seem like it. They're struggling now. 18 without loss. Fourth ball of the over to come, and it's Meta on strike with 9 on the board. And just hit the glove there. Another good delivery, just staring him down.
Staring him down for sure.
Just have a look at this replay from the previous delivery. He definitely caught the glove there of Meta.
Mm.
Shouts a catch it into no man's land. Only going to be a single though.
So just one off that over.
Yeah, that was
2 off the over.
2 of the over.
2 off the over.
And South Africa, you get a feeling that they're very confident in their abilities.
But we saw this with India the other day. When they were very slow up until a certain point, just getting into the rhythm, and then started hitting round about in the middle overs.
That is
Towards
true.
Maybe 26 overs, they just started hitting and got up to quite a good total. Although obviously they couldn't defend that total.
No,
But
not at all.
They were able to take the first couple of overs slow, and then
They are. We saw it from them, like you say. They start off very slow. Just gets out of the way. They're not coming back for 2. Only a single. Good fielding. India was looking for that double. 20 without loss.
oh, the rain has passed over. It actually feels a little bit warmer, doesn't it?
The wind has ceased as well. And the blue skies are coming over. Big shout of no there from the batters. And just shining that ball up in Barney. 2 balls gone in this over. Third delivery to come. Meta on 11 and Dungaria now on strike with 8 from 20. But he's been very disciplined from Meta and Dungaria. Really keeping this partnership going. But yeah, it's very slow from them.
Castle just adjusting the field a bit.
Now the dot ball. Hands on his head. He feels like he needs to get a breakthrough here. South Africa would hope that this partnership won't go to 50. And India would surely look at a 50 partnership.
Absolutely.
For the first wicket partnership. 20 without loss. 4th ball of the over. Oh, that was so close.
So close.
Almost caught and bowled there from Castle. Only a single. That was very, very close. Indeed. But that ball came so fast to him. Had almost no time to react to that. And I believe he did get a hand to it.
I hope he's okay. He is shaking his hand out a little bit.
That's Tungaria. 9 on the board for him. 11 for Meta. That's on strike now.
So he would have been on quick out.
2 more deliveries to go. And just leaves that. Yeah, his hand is bothering him a bit.
Yeah.
It's him shaking it a bit.
As you said, the ball came to him really quickly.
It was like a rocket.
And he just reacts.
He just reacted, yeah.
reacts.
It was muscle memory at that stage.
Yeah.
But he does, he gets quite a distance with his follow through. Last ball of the over. The over 21 without loss. It's been, it's.
South Africa very, very focused here and quite disciplined up to this stage with the bowling.
Especially in the field as well, and it looks like Stay is going to bowl his 5th over. So they're sticking with this bowling partnership. First ball of the over from Stayer, and that was a very good delivery. And he just walks up to Tungaria, just telling him something, maybe saying, "I've got your number, it's coming."
I'm going to phone you
Or-
immediately.
Or maybe telling him, "You haven't hit a boundary yet. Why not go for a big shot now?"
True.
So it's very interesting. But yeah, the tension is quite high. Oh, swing and a miss. That was very close to a top edge there.
Yeah.
And look at him, just talking to Tungaria. Almost showing him how he needs to hit that ball, getting into his head.
We've seen a lot of it throughout this tournament,
Yes.
and it's so nice. The competitiveness is there. And like I said earlier in the week, people asking, do the veterans hit 4s and 6s? This is competition. You know,
It's a World Cup.
not only 4s and 6s, they are competitive.
Of course, purple and orange cap. Oh, that's a good delivery. But that's going to be a wide.
Just talking about discipline there, and then earlier on, and then there comes a wide. Hey, it's to be expected. The current run rate only sitting at just below 2.3 and over. So that's going to be good if you're in the South African team. You're going to want to up it dramatically if you're in the Indian side.
But like we said, and we've seen it from India throughout this World Cup, they start off very slow.
Yeah.
And about here after the first drinks break, in the air, that would have been the best catch of the World Cup. That's going all the way to the boundary rope for 4.
I just hope he's okay. Okay.
That was unbelievable. Oh, great
Well,
batting there from Tungaria, getting his first boundary of the day. Getting the first boundary of the day. Not even for him. Very good shot straight down the ground.
Jan Fourie gave it everything he had.
Wow,
He
that's-
just jumped into the air.
Just have a look at this, Lauren, on our screen here, the replay of this. It's
Would have done it.
that
Would have done an Aiden Marker.
very good from him. Committed to catch that ball.
Love this commitment.
And no run to be out there, but again, India's going to start to open up now. And yeah, viewers, you can expect a lot of boundaries here from Meta and Tungaria. They're quite brilliant with the bat.
Yeah, like you said, they just practice patience in the middle, and you have to be patient.
26 without loss. 2 more balls to go. Yes, patience, that's the name of the game, especially
Yeah.
for opening partnership. edge it a bit.
Oh.
Into no man's land. Only a single, and it's been very good running between the wickets from Mehta and Dungaria. One more ball to go. Yeah, this game is opening up now. It's getting really exciting.
Yeah.
Last ball of the over. Mehta on 11, Dungaria on 14. And that dot ball will bring the end to the 10th over.
I think Mehta just wanting something, a glove change there.
It does seem like he's signaling to the Indian camp, but it's 27 without loss. And again, for all the viewers that just tuned in, welcome from me and Lauren to Durbanville Cricket Club.
Yep.
For this exciting, very important matchup between the host South Africa and India. Of course, with South Africa's loss to New Zealand on Friday, this means it's a must-win for both teams to grab that final semi-final spot.
Yep. India beat Sri Lanka on Friday, and that was quite a surprise. Actually, they beaten them by 68 runs, and I mean that's quite a significant
margin.
And everyone thought it would be much quicker. Sri Lanka have struggled slightly in this tournament, you know.
They did. And that's surprising, but again, we did talk to the Sri Lankan camp at the start of the tournament. They say that a lot of them only met each other the week before the World Cup started. So a new team, a young team.
And they are so positive as well.
They are so
loving being here and just excited about what they're doing and just excited to be here and connecting as a group and coming from all different parts. 3 of them from New Zealand, 3 of them from Australia, 10 of them from Sri Lanka. So they needed to learn to find each other, you know, throughout this tournament. But again, you know, this is the inaugural IMC over 40's World Cup, and we will see more development in the future. Hopefully, year by year, the tournament will just get stronger, and the teams we can see are extremely competitive. And we can also see that there are some surprises, like with New Zealand unbeaten at the moment
and doing very well.
Very well.
So it looks like New Zealand is the team to beat.
And England unbeaten as well, even though Australia and South Africa have come in as the favourites, and people still thinking they are going to be taking those spots in the semi-finals, but we have yet to reach that margin, yet to reach that spot. So it's going to be an interesting one. Today is an important game for them.
It's like a quarter-final.
Yeah.
And sticking with Castle with his 6th over now. Good delivery from him.
And we can see why they're staying with him.
Yeah, he really attacked the stumps with that delivery.
I love the fact that when he walks back, he smiles. He's almost, he's just enjoying this one.
You can see.
Enjoying it. Hope his hand is feeling better after that half catch.
Into a gap high up in the air, just over the infielders' heads. They're coming back for 2. Great running from India.
And Castle putting his hand in and
and that hurts him. You can see it. We do hope he's all right. It did take his time to get up. Yeah, it's his hand. You can see him shaking it there at the far end.
Hopefully he has more than a massage gun. Hopefully he has a physio.
Like the England team.
Absolutely.
Wow, Dungaria really showing his stumps there to Castle. Standing a lot to his leg side. He's almost on the leg stump.
Yeah. Just opens up his stumps. Reminds you so much of Alice Capsey. I was watching her this week. She just exposes those stumps.
He's really exposing his stumps there. It's just interesting to see.
Yeah. It's kind of a calculated risk almost.
It is a very calculated risk.
If you get that ball away, it's going to go all the way, but it's a risk.
Of course, Fakir Dungaria is a brilliant batter.
Yeah.
Very experienced in India. On his pad, but just going down leg.
Beautiful. After that bit of rain comes the sun, and it's warming up slightly a little bit here.
It is warming up a lot. And just everyone enjoying the cricket here. But yeah, you can cut the tension here with a butter knife almost.
29 without loss after the 11th over. So Meta standing on 11 of 33 balls and Dungaria 16 of also 33 balls. So just taking their time.
Yeah, just exchanging a bit of words there.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Saya again. But of course, in his first over, that last delivery of his first over, a big shout for LBW, and I still believe it it would have hit the off stump.
We had some of the South African players sitting behind us, just passing by, and them looking at the screen as the replay happened, and they were like, "No, that was out." So you didn't hear it from us; you heard it from them. But yeah, unfortunately, no third ump, but no reviews.
And here's Steyer with his first ball of the over. Just going past Meta there. 18 from Steyer after 5 overs. Been very good from him. Good economy. 29 without loss after 11 overs. Meta on 11 and Dungaria on 16.
Steyer actually plays for the Bergfleet Cricket Club. So, as I said, still one of the fastest bowlers in the Western Province Club. So it's really going for it today.
He's looking to get that edge, it seems like it. Really getting swing in the ball.
Just see some appreciation there. Boyson giving him a bit of a high five. Again, he just got his line and length so perfectly there. They just can't get this ball away. But we keep saying it. Let's not discount what they're going to do when it hits 20 overs.
And I think, yeah, we've got about 3 overs to go before the drinks break. And that's when India normally opens up the batting and getting that boundaries and getting the gaps. But the South African fielders spread it out around the ground here. We've got 3 fielders of South Africa here on the leg side. And that's another good delivery from him. And everyone here, all the spectators having a wonderful day.
Can just hear.
And I can't believe it rained 20 minutes ago.
Rain on you.
Yeah. Last ball of the over. Good fielding, stopping that for a single. And everyone enjoyed that.
Johan Fourie again. He almost got that catch earlier on. Nice. Stop that in the field. Just now we're going to see him batting in the middle order. Really doing the most, but he's great in the field.
So Meta on 12, Dungaria on 16, 30 without loss. And Castle, the ball is 7th over. Is he going to bowl all 10 of his overs?
Oh, you have to wonder.
On the trot, eh? That's interesting. And it feels like the South African skipper believes in this bowling partnership of Steyer and Castle, believing there's a breakthrough. A breakthrough to happen here. So Meta 12 after 40 deliveries faced. Dungaria 16 after facing 33. Second ball of the over, 30 without loss. And again, another dot ball. Good fielding, good bowling. Just shining the ball up a bit. That rain would have helped with the shine.
So there's a question here on the live
Yes.
chat happening.
Big shouts,
That was
big shout,
a
but nothing, and they're going to steal a single. It's going to be very close. Oh, and it just slids into Meta there,
oh,
and a
bit of a collision.
bit of a collision.
Are they okay?
Seems like it.
Helping each other up.
And Castle yet to get up. He can't believe that. Wow, everything is happening now.
Lots of action.
Lots of action. Oh, and excuse me, you said there's a question there.
There's quite a lot of chat questions here. But someone wants to know, is Jacques Callis here? And
No,
Jacques Callis is not here.
unfortunately not.
Is Herschel Gibbs here? No, Herschel Gibbs is not here. But maybe if you make a request, he might come. And someone else asking, what is the lineup, please? We will give that to you during the drinks break. And lots of Go South Africas.
And yeah, thank you for all your comments, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is going toward the boundary rope. It's very close. They'll save. Oh, a bit of a misfield, but they'll save it.
Good teamwork there.
They had to run a considerable distance to get to that.
And Mr. Commentator, what should I eat for lunch today? Nachos or pasta?
Oh, nachos. Definitely
I
nachos.
eat Nando's or pasta, so I was going to go with Nando's.
Thank you to Mr. Vian Brandt for your comment there. Of course. We had a wonderful day for his birthday, so shout out to Mr. Vian Brandt.
Happy birthday.
33 without loss. But yeah, keep sending us all your questions. We really like to
Earlier on, someone
engage
asked
with you.
what was taking so long. We did have a rain delay, so play started half an hour
Yes.
later. So that's what happened at the moment. So, but I think the rain is gone now. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
well,
Very good
well,
fielding. And this bit of rain in the outfield really makes them slip and slide. And Buckley, brilliant fielding, great commitment from him. That brings it into the over. After 13 overs, it's 34 without loss. Meta on 13, Dungaria on 19.
Yeah, very interesting is Jacques Callis there. He was just part of the SA20, not playing but coaching.
Coaching,
And
yes.
I think he might need a little bit of a break. You know, maybe
Yeah.
a little bit. Is Herschel Gibbs there? Durant, I think he's busy doing other things.
Yeah, we all know what Mr. Herschel Gibbs is doing.
Is AB my baby? The AB my
No,
baby is
unfortunately, I
not
know
here.
he's 40. But like Lauren said earlier, this is the inaugural over 40s World Cup. We know with the over 50s World Cup, there is a lot of household names in that lineup.
Yes,
Being the inaugural, you can just and being what a great success it's been thus far,
absolutely.
you can definitely expect a lot more
Absolutely.
big names of the South African veterans to play a part here.
Yeah, we want to see Faf du Plessis. He turns 40 in July. Myself, AB, and Faf, all 1984 babies. All turning 40.
And bowling change here. It's Mbane into the bowling attack, just letting stay a rest a bit.
Mhm.
Of course, bowling, I think, 7 overs.
So Lundi Mbane, his first ever wicket in FC cricket was his current teammate Kyle Smith. Which he
Interesting.
got in November 2004 in the Border versus KZN game. So
That's
that's
before
a little
franchise.
gap there.
That's before the franchise times. The franchise era, so they call it. Very good first delivery from him.
Yeah, 2004, Durant. It was quite some time ago.
I was very young. I'd rather not say how young I was. But he's a brilliant bowler.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of pace. He's got a good arm. Just wiping the ball clean there. Bit wet or some dirt on the ball.
Mm.
You can hear there's a couple of spectators here cheering on Mbane.
Mm.
So here we go, second ball. Dungaria on strike. That's high up in the air. It's coming straight
Heading
towards
straight
us to the
towards-
boundary.
We cannot help you.
Brilliant fielding there from Sayer.
Wow. Wow.
That was very good. Good commitment to stop that boundary.
If we had that on slow motion coming towards us, it would have made a brilliant shot.
A very good promo shot right there.
And
But
this is what I'm saying. This is Masters cricket. This isn't, veterans cricket that you're not running around. These guys are incredibly fit.
They don't call them masters for no reason,
Really have experience.
And that's going to be called a wide. Unfortunate from him in his first over, getting a wide, bowling an extra. So it's now 37 without loss. Dungaria now 21. Yeah, walking down the wicket there. Very Peter Malan-esque from him. Just walking towards the bowler. He really came down the wicket there. Unbelievable.
I love it when that happens. So.
Almost trying to get into Mbane's head here, Dungaria. 21 on the board for him, of course. 39 deliveries faced. That's very high up in the air. There is a field underneath it. And he got it! He got it! And the crowd erupts here at Durbanville Cricket Club. And that's a big wicket. That's Dungaria gone.
Oh,
What a catch. And you can almost see he was blocking out the sun there with his hand.
absolutely.
Unbelievable stuff. And that's him gone all the way back to the changing room. So unfortunately for India, they didn't get to that 50 partnership.
He had to leave for 21, faced 39 balls. He was going about it well timed, well paced, but here we have it again.
Just have a look at this replay. Very high up in the air, and you can see they blocking out the sun a bit. Caught it and just showed to all the spectators around the ground that he did caught it. And that's a breakthrough South Africa needed. They really tried their hardest to get it.
Go find somewhere else to sit. Go sit by the tree or something.
That's big, eh, Lauren? What a catch.
That was an amazing, catches win matches.
Like the late great Bob Boomer always said,
But it's exciting to see the catches.
Just bringing some drinks there to the umpires, looks like it. I can also go for a water.
Watering hole. Yep. Oh, the old song, Duran. This is the one that got you going when you were in matric.
Here's a replay again of that brilliant catch on the boundary.
Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
he almost fumbled it. He was
almost. And we've heard the players say this week it's tough with this pinky ball, in the sun when you're looking up like that. So you could see that with him as well, kind of gauging, but took that catch
that was
much.
a very good catch. Brilliant stuff, and it's really livening up here at the Durbanville Cricket Club.
Yep.
We've got some baseball action here
Yes.
behind us, so we can expect them to come and make a turn. And of course some football as well coming on. And it's raining again here on me. So here is the second to last ball of the over. What a great... Oh, brilliant! Oh, my goodness, he gave it! Oh, that's a golden duck. He got the edge there, Mbane. What a first over from him. 2 wickets in it.
Goodness, Patel has to depart, and it's the golden duck. Like you said, nothing coming across the screen, but it is a quack, 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 quack.
And as soon as he get on the pitch, the sooner he leaves. That's him gone. And like the MC here at the Cricket Club, players, we will rock you. So South Africa definitely took that to heart. And that's him on the hat trick.
Him on that check. Freddie Mercury does that to people, though.
I'm sorry, I can't sit anymore. This is getting very exciting here. It's phenomenal. And I think Mr. Vian Brandt here must tell us how his nachos is going. Watching some brilliant cricket there. Just have a look at this replay. You got the edge. But he signaled to the umpire was off his arm guard,
Yes.
but it definitely wasn't. Let's just have a look at this yet again. Ah, that's from the glove. That wasn't from the arm guard. He was showing a bit high
Yeah,
for the umpire. So that's on a hat trick.
Is he gonna do
This
it?
is what a first over, and I was trying to say that's such a brilliant over, getting 1 wicket. I couldn't finish my sentence, and he got a second wicket. 2 in a row.
It's Icky Khan in, and the captain Icky Khan, Iqbal Khan, but he loves to say Icky on his back, so that's what we call him.
And Lauren, you always say wickets come in pairs.
Oh, we saw it.
Oh, good delivery, and that brings in and that brings into the over.
Crowd appreciating what we've just seen, the action.
What a first over from Mbane. That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Standing place only right now. The action is so lit.
And of course, to any other viewers listening to this that's in and around the Durbanville, Bellville, Brackenfell area, come make a turn. It's wonderful. Free entry, of course.
And when Captain starts playing, that's when you know something's going to happen. My mom must have entered the ground. This is her theme song for her funeral and her parties and everything.
So come on down. Of course, Devil's Peak being one of the official sponsors of this tournament. A lot of beer to be had. And Castle now with his 8th over. There's someone there on the side screen.
Right on the face.
Yeah. That's very important.
Good delivery from Castle. 37 with a loss of 2 wickets here. Losing 2 quick wickets.
That's good.
Second ball of the over, 37 for 2, mate on strike. And Iqbal Khan here to face Castle.
We have one of the Indian management / coaches / officers here watching the game with us. So let's see what happens in this over.
Third ball now. Another good delivery. Another dot ball. So he's going to take them again. Bit of time to get into the groove of things with this third wicket partnership.
Yaku Castle giving the stare.
Towards Meta. Iqbal Khan here to get off the mark after facing that hat-trick ball delivery from Mbane. Couldn't quite get his hat-trick.
Some people on the chat saying, well bowled, Yaku. Yes,
Yeah,
well bowled.
Most definitely, eh? But yeah, please keep on sending us your comments, your opinions. We love to interact with you all.
Just keep it polite, respectful, and and kind.
Another good delivery from Castle.
Setting this up to be a maiden over.
And you just had to say it, eh, Lauren?
One more.
You just did the unwritten commentating rule. You did the thing.
Yeah, I did it. I did the thing.
Oh, and that is a maiden over, so good for you. Very good from Castle there. Maiden over. Oh, that's precisely what you want. A follow-up over after taking 2 wickets in that previous over to go out and get a maiden.
Couldn't be going better for South Africa at this stage. Total of 37 for 2 wickets after 14 overs. And everyone showing some love to Yaku there, even on the chat, on the field.
And it seems like we're going to have a quick drinks break here. So I think that's time for us also to just have a quick drinks break.
"37 for 2. When we come back, Iki Khan will be on strike and yet to get off the mark. And we will see you after we get some water or some drinks break. So enjoy your drinks Make yourself some tea or coffee, or
Or
get
some,
down,
or some nachos or
Or some-
tacos.
or Nando's, or come on down and join us here for some Devil's Peak. See you in a bit.
Welcome back. We had a well lack of water, but the players are hydrated and are ready to go. And Mbane now back on the bowling attack. Look at his figures there after 1 over 2 for 3.
3.
Brilliant. And it's Iqbal Khan, or Iki Khan, like he likes to be called, the captain of India. And here's Mbane. Just gets that into a gap.
Fire.
Only going to be a single. And that's Iqbal Khan off the mark. Of course, some club cricket going on the B field, the second field here below. A lot of cricket happening here at Durbanville Cricket Club. Very nice ground.
Must say it is a lovely ground, isn't it?
Very prestigious and old cricket club. Now the good delivery from Mbane.
Cricket's so warmed up that we can't sit down.
I really can't sit down. It's very exciting, I must say. Just getting some shine on that ball.
Mbane's got that swag. I love it. He's also got it. He's here and he means business.
Meta 13 after facing 49 deliveries. Another good delivery from him. Another dot ball.
Lots of the spectators around the field have been chatting to us about when they played club cricket with some of the veterans that are playing here now in South Africa. And just the pride, of club cricket and being able to do that.
Good delivery. Yeah, and the club cricket is it's very important for the fabric of cricket in South Africa.
Yep. Just got some stretching going on the boundary over there from some of the players. Yoga poses.
What pose is that, Lauren?
Downward dog. Don't know.
Just gets that away for a single. But I believe, yes, that's a leg by.
Yeah.
Went off the thigh pad or the pad of Meta. Iqbal Khan on strike, of course, 1 on the board for him after facing 2 deliveries. It's 39 for 2 after 15.5 overs. Or 1 more delivery to be bowled. And that dot ball will signal the end to the over. Been very good from South Africa thus far. And it just seems like this third wicket partnership is slowly but steady getting to build. It's 39 for 2.
And this means we enter our second power play, so we can have more fielders out on the boundary line. So now, gone from having 3 fielders out to, you can have 4 fielders out, but that's a team decision, obviously. So, it's their decision if they're going to do that, and if it warrants that at this stage. Are they hitting 4s and maximums? Not yet, but we do have 2 fielders out.
Yeah, only 2 on the boundary.
Only 2.
Very interesting. But we did have a boundary, only 1 thus far in this match, and that was from Dungaria.
Castle back in on the attack.
He's definitely going to bowl his 10 overs on the trot here.
Yeah.
Good figures from him after 8 overs, only 15 runs conceded, yet to get a wicket.
But he's hungry for it. You can see it on his face. Every time he bowls, he's got an intent in his eyes and a smile on his face. And his captain, Warren Dugmore, believes that he can do it here. So lots of shout outs on the YouTube for Yaku.
Club legend.
Club legend.
Meta's still on 13. Yeah, but yeah, he's batting quite slow. 54 deliveries, faced only 13 runs off it.
Yeah.
Of course, Iqbal Khan only faced 3 deliveries thus far. And just leaving that to go all the way to the keeper.
Mr. Castle looking back, making sure. And this run rate is just staying at 2.3. Hasn't moved. And staying steady there over 16 overs. So bodes well for if you're South Africa.
This is very slow from India, I must say. I remember with the UAE game, India-UAE, it took India 26 overs to reach the 100 mark, and then they started to open up and hitting a lot of sixes.
I'm not going to say anything about this maiden over. I did last over, but I'm not going to say anything. Durant already owes a couple of the teams a lot of things. Well, he's commentating.
And there we go. So it doesn't work for me, but it works for you.
I've got the power of intuition as a female, I think.
So that brings the end to the 17th over. Another good maiden over from Castle. He's 39 with a loss of 2, and it's going to be Iqbal Khan now to face Mbane.
Only he's going to be facing his 4th delivery. He's got 1 on the board so far. At least he's off the mark. But Meta facing 58 balls and currently on 13.
Playing very conservative cricket,
Yeah.
and I heard one of the spectators here earlier today when he was walking past our commentary booth saying this looks like a 5-day match almost. But trust me when I tell you, when India opens up, they open up big.
Absolutely. We saw shots going out onto the B field the other day. This can happen again.
Yes, Iqbal Khan. Just leaving that good delivery from Mbane. And I believe it was, wasn't it Meta that hit that Hilux there at Milnerton High School?
It was. He hit that Hilux
Oh, and into the bus station
into
there.
the bus station.
So,
That ball was catching the My City bus all the way to the waterfront.
check the ball of the over. Oh, swing and a miss. Almost got the top edge there. Going straight towards the slip. We've got one slip in place. And we haven't been seeing that a lot in this World Cup.
Yeah.
Fielders are being placed in the slips. We had 2 slips earlier.
Yeah.
Now only 1. Taking advantage of this power play, getting some fielders out.
Mhm.
And that's wide. That's, I think, his second extra of the day.
Yep.
Some more spectators coming into the ground. Third legal delivery. Oh, good delivery from Mbane. Almost got Iqbal Khan there. And I think let's have a seat.
Now we're sitting again. Wait till the next one goes down.
Just telling him, burn him down his throat there.
Just now it was the nostril.
Oh, that's going to be called another wide. It was quite wide, wasn't it? 41 for 2. Edging closer towards the 50 mark. That's a better line and length there from Mbane. And Iqbal Khan just seeing it through towards the keeper.
Some comments on the chat here. Yaku Maiden Castle bowling like a youngster.
Indeed.
Indeed.
He's not showing his age at all here.
Absolutely.
Nah, yeah, Iqbal Khan again just seeing that ball through towards the keeper. Doesn't want any of it. Still one on the board for him.
Yeah, someone else sending love from the UK to Carl Smith, all the way from Thatcham Town Cricket Club, where he played back in the 90s.
Brilliant. So
And
shout out to
Chris Wright, who sent in that message.
keep sending us your comments. A bit of a shouting going on there, but that brings it into the over. But yeah, no, like I said, please keep on engaged with us. We like it to read all your comments, your opinions on the match.
As I always say, community guideline rules do apply here. Respectful, keeping in mind this is a family game, and showing the love on the live chat, and everybody here on the field doing what they love. Us in the commentating booth doing what we love as well.
And you can see a lot more spectators entering the ground here, loving the cricket.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you're listening to this and you're in and around the Durbanville area, come and make a turn. It's free entry. A lot of food and
A lot of food.
drinks to be had at the clubhouse. And it just feels like a World Cup vibe here, Lauren. You can feel it's a festive
it's
mood
lovely.
almost.
Mhm. So we have 2 slips in place here, Captain Doug Moore, and we have Smith here standing next to the Wiki woman. Like it when they're standing outside.
2 slips in place. And Fourie making a batting change, getting Castle out of the bowling attack. And Fourie bowling his first delivery of the morning. Couldn't quite get it into the gap there, Metza.
So Johan Fourier's last wicket in representative cricket when he was playing in T20 Easterns versus Northerns in 2015. He took out Aiden Markham.
That's brilliant. I just saw it there. Very experienced.
That wasn't that long ago. It was 2015.
No, it doesn't feel that long ago. Another good delivery from him, Meta. Seeing it go towards the keeper. 2015, 9 years ago. Oh my goodness.
But taking out Aiden Markham, you probably put that on your wall somewhere, you know. Take a screenshot. Also does bats in the middle order, so bit of an all-rounder here.
A bowling all-rounder.
Yeah.
Big shout, umpire immediately just shaking his head. And I would like to see a replay of that.
Yeah.
But I think it might have been too high or going down leg. Let's just have a look here at this replay. A very good delivery there from Yuantri. Does seem a bit too high there, Lauren.
Yeah, it does. Oh, we have quite a lot of spectators walking around the side screens. Not a good thing.
Couldn't quite get that single that Meta was looking for. Popcorn. The captain just telling him there's no runs to be had there. Very good over from him thus far. 4 dots in a row. Yeah. 41 for 2. And it's 62 deliveries at Meta's face with only 13 to his name. So that would make the South African bowlers very confident in their ability. I just get the feeling that Meta's going to open up quite soon. Another good delivery. Just seeing it past towards Moelman, the keeper of South Africa.
Leaving a lot of balls.
A lot. Yeah, it's interesting. The game plan here from the Indian batters. There was a couple of deliveries in this over where I would have thought, you know, you can have a go with it with your bat.
Yeah.
Trying to get a gap.
Final ball.
Again, just leaving that maiden over for his first over of the match. Brilliant from Johan Fourie. 41 for 2. Wow. This is interesting. I'm trying to make out what the game plan here is from India. It's very slow from them, eh?
Yeah, it's very slow from them.
Leaving a lot of balls.
I mean, keeping that run rate just consistently just over 2, 2.3, and then it goes down a little bit, and it's very slow. But like we said, let's not discount anything here, you know. When they opened up on 25 overs the other day, they really got going, and then it gets the crowd excited.
Yes,
you know, when we see those 4s and 6s.
Here we go, Mbane. The man who got the 2 wickets for South Africa, bowling towards the captain of India, Iqbal Khan. Gets it into a gap, racing towards the boundary rope. Won't get there.
Well fielded by Johan Fourie. Again, he's doing so good in the field. I mean,
Very
this
good,
ball
yes.
just made an over and cut that off in the field.
2 runs from that. Iqbal Khan now 3 on his name. 43 for 2. So nice to see all the families out and about for some good cricket action. Take him all of the over. Just letting that go past him towards Moelman. Of course, South Africa donning all gold for this home World Cup.
Do you like it?
I quite like it. Making a statement here to all the other teams. Very good fielding. Wow, brilliant stuff.
Absolutely.
You know, if you look good, you feel good. And if you feel good, you do good.
Ed, how do you feel today with what you got on? You looking good, feeling good?
Yes, I feel professional, feel corporate.
Feel corporate?
Me and Lauren looking very
dapper.
Very dapper today. And
Oh.
it's gonna be a wide and 1 run from that. Of course, you need to look good when there's a big match like this going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know that there's always a cameraman for Super Sport. Every time it's day one of a test, he always wears a full suit, and he's one of the pitchside cameramen.
Oh, I love it.
So, no, it's brilliant. It's also awesome to see. Oh, walking down the strip. There you are, Meta. Trying to get into Mbane's head. This is the first time he's facing Mbane, I think, in 2 overs.
Mm.
Very loud, very vocal in the field from South Africa.
Yeah, they came to play. And you can see.
Definitely. Oh, that was a very risky leave from
Yeah.
Meta. Again, not looking to have a go with the bat. He's looking at 70 deliveries faced with only 13 runs to his name.
Hmm.
As a bowler, it must make you frustrated that the batter doesn't want to get
Yes.
bat to ball.
Getting in your head as the bowler a little bit as much as you're getting in
Yes.
his head.
It's definitely it's going to be a battle of wits at this stage. Who's more
Yeah.
mentally fit here,
Yes.
the bowler or the batter?
But the team all having a chat, and the South Africans, they get together in the fields and talk to one another, tap each other, encouragement all around. You can see that the team has a good unity.
Yes,
You can
yes,
sense
yes.
that. You can see it. These guys have a good unity. And lots of stretching still going on. That's definitely the downward dog there.
It's been
Gotta keep
absolutely.
nimble.
We've got all the spectators here today enjoying
I-
a Sunday in the sun.
What else would you rather be doing on a Sunday than watching cricket, Durant?
Nothing. This is the best. Watching World Cup.
Come
Yeah.
on.
If it wasn't, yeah, we'd watch cricket on the TV.
The highlights package even.
They always say, Saturdays for the boys, Sundays for cricket.
Really?
Yes.
Well, yesterday I was watching the highlights of the Women's Premier League, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like cricket becomes this intravenous thing that it's taking on all time. Cricket all the way.
Second ball now. Oh,
Oh.
brilliant delivery from him. Almost got the edge there from Iqbal Khan.
Yep.
I think another sticker on that bat would have been an edge. No, cricket,
It's
takes over your life.
It takes over your life, and as someone said to me, I spoke to the captain of the Brazilian women's team, Roberta Moreta Avery. She is stunning. I love her. She said cricket, and it's her saying cricket is an easy sport to love.
Yes, no, well done.
And
That's
it's
so true. Oh, he's got an edge,
got an edge.
but low. Oh, that was a very big edge.
Yeah, Mbane cutting it off here on the boundary line. So
And you can just hear more and more people showing up here to Durbanville Cricket Cup.
yeah, when you do, maybe you're listening to us and thinking how great it sounds. Please, when you do come down, you don't walk on the sides behind the bowlers. It becomes very distracting. I know Kagiso Rabada can't stand it. You will literally. He's not here today. Don't get excited. But when he is playing, he will not bowl until
Yes.
everything is well sorted out and the music has stopped playing as well, which I completely understand. It is very distracting, and this is what we have here right now while we have a pause. Exactly as I said
Yes,
it.
right there.
And the dogs as well. Please keep them on the lead. There we go.
But a lot of people with the Scottel and the Webbers getting fire started here. No run to be had there.
Getting the fire started. Fire starter.
And that's Fareed just having a chat there.
Come on.
68 delivery space, only 13 runs. I
You
really,
said that just now.
Yeah.
A couple of.
I really want to see what how many deliveries he faced when he last got a run.
Mm.
Leaving that again. This is I'm still trying to figure out what the game plan is here from India. They're very slow and Meta just leaving every single ball. Can't get a gap. Looks like they're struggling a bit here, I must say.
Yeah, strike rate of only 18 currently, and again we are sitting on just the current run rate 2.2, so it's going down a bit now.
That's high up in the air.
Nobody's there.
No one.
Definitely hit a 4 there. First 4 of the innings. Is it the first 4? Did they catch one just now?
No, that's a second 4.
The second.
The second 4. We had that one for.
The 50 has come up for India, so 50 has come up.
Have a look at this replay here. Brave Sabameta. Oh, and whoa, what's going on here? Big gust of wind coming across the ground.
The elements are against us today. First it was the rain, and then it was the wind. 50 is up for India now after 21 overs. So remember that this is a 45 over match, and 50 is up.
50 up for India. They're getting into it now. Opening up Meta.
I like to see this fall. Was well struck.
Very well struck from him. Biding his time, just getting his eye in, getting a feel for the pitch. And did he get him?
Has the umpire given the signal?
No, he didn't.
The umpire.
I've been looking at the umpire, waiting for his arm to be raised. The
umpire.
But everyone was going. They got the whole choir singing. That was weird. We're gonna have a look for a replay here.
Let's do the replay.
Let's just have a look here. Oh, that's very close. I really think that went off the glove. I know we have to be unbiased, but I really think that hit the glove. That's a second contentious decision from this umpire today. Of course, at LBW earlier, that wasn't given in the first over, and now this.
Everybody believed that was gone.
Oh, very good bowling. Yeah, now this is what you want. Attacking the player now.
Oh, Castle. Having some.
Yeah, he's really talking to him now. Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, Castle has bowled his overs. Remember, this is a 45 over match, so they only get 9 overs to bowl. Castle, I think, has completed his, and so now he's gonna.
Oh, that really swung in.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another very big decision from the umpire. I'm definitely gonna have a look at that after the broadcast.
Yeah, unpack that a bit.
I think if we had a panel show after each day,
yeah,
there's two very big talking points that are happening. I think we should talk to our broadcaster to get something going.
Yeah, talking points. Again, Castle picking up the ball.
Just walking toward me, just having some words with him.
So if he's not going to bowl, he's definitely going to chat.
And he's really chatting him up. Not in that way, ladies and gentlemen.
He's not.
No, man, come on.
We know what you meant.
51 for 2. 2 more deliveries to go. Wow, well, that was a very, very strange delivery. Very full. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very slow and really long. It was almost like an indoor cricket delivery, that. 51 for 2. 1 more ball to go. Only one of this over thus far. Almost got it into a gap.
Oh,
no.
A little bit of confusion there.
There was definitely a run to be had.
There was a run to be had, but Icky wanted nothing to do with it. He stayed put exactly where he was and just decided he was staying there.
Almost feels like he wants to face Johan Fourie.
Yeah, could be. He wants to get on strike.
73 deliveries faced Meta, only 17 of it, 51 for 2. And of course, you want 35 of that previous over, of the second over, excuse me. And no slips this time around. Oh, it might be Smith to come in.
So you're going to
Not slips.
no slips.
Oh my goodness, this gust of wind is really now picking up here. It's an edge and the keeper almost got it, and I told you no slip. If there was a slip there.
Just move the slip. We had two the whole
Just
time. We
move
had
the slip
Smith
and
and Dugmore.
And I had that edge. But the keeper had a hand to it.
Oh.
But it was just out of reach of it. In football terms, a fingertip save.
There was no hand of God there, like they would say in the football, the hair of God. You know, he just hit it and goes in.
That was magnificent.
It was great.
I think he just missed, but he really stretched there.
And Millman's quite tall. You know, he's did a real stretch there.
Still not going for slip. No run there. Another dot.
Oh, very vocal team here today in South Africa.
Very
really getting
vocal.
into the heads of the Indian players.
It's been very great, and again, a lot of spectators here at the ground. You can see the clubhouse full,
Yep.
enjoying this impromptu quarter-final. Of course, a must-win for both teams to... Oh, my goodness. He almost got the top edge there. Got a bit of bounce
Wow.
on this very hot pitch. Like I said, because whoever wins here today will go second on the group
Yes. Going to the semi-finals.
and getting that last spot that's available in the semis.
Yeah. Don't have to get into those playoffs.
Only one of the over so far. Another quick single. Oh, it does seem like Iqbal Khan is struggling a bit with the run. It's a bit gingerly from him. One more delivery to go. And there you can see on Iqbal Khan's shirt is Icky. Icky Khan.
I like it.
Very lovely guy. Very good player. Very experienced. And that dot ball will bring into the over. 23 overs gone.
That is 53 for 2.
I still can't grasp how you can see all the way to there on the in-ground scoreboard.
Well, at least that means my eyesight is still good.
Yes.
Eating those carrots.
Let's have a look there. Lauren, is there any comments from the viewers?
Let's see how they enjoyed their nachos. Yep, some comments. Good bowling by Mbane. And some people asking why is Meta on 71 balls only 17 runs? Well, we don't know.
We're also trying to figure that out, the game.
In his head.
Yes, yes.
But we don't know what he's looking to do just now. You know, we still have...
Oh, and it looks like we've got a bowling change here.
And another comment, young and old having fun. Yes.
Most definitely.
That's us. We're the oldies. They're the young ones. We're all having fun.
And Boyson now to come in to have a bowl. Sticking with pace. No spin from South Africa yet. But then again, this strip is made for pace.
Yeah. Peter Boyson coming in to do the bowling. We don't know much about him as for stats and figures
No.
and clubs. We don't even know how old he is, but listen, he's going to show us what he's got now. Watch.
Very tall.
Very tall.
bowler.
Playing at number 3.
Wow, yes, sir, that was a swing and a half there from him.
Sweet shot.
And it's just
Oh,
talking
just-
to Meta a bit there, cracking a joke or two maybe.
Mm,
Very good delivery from him. Wow, he's got some pace on him.
he has.
Just have a look at this replay, viewers. Yes,
Wow.
that ball swung a mile. It's unbelievable, really.
He's got an incredible run up.
Very long, eh?
Yeah.
Almost at the edge of the inner circle. Big shot.
Big shot.
Well, there is a fielder, a good field placement. Only a single. And it does seem like Meta is getting ready to open up here. 80 deliveries phase, 19 off it. Iqbal Khan, 20 deliveries phase, only 6 off it. So
Mm.
very low strike rates from both batters of India. Just gets out of the way for a single. And he does look, yeah, he's very focused, eh?
Incredibly focused. That's why he was doing the stretches just now. He knew he was coming in at this time of the game, this moment in the game, and that he wants to do something here. He's got such an incredible run up, a long run up, and such. Wow.
Walking down this wicket there.
Mm.
Stayer just picking that ball up. Another dot ball. Very good view we've got here from this camera, I must say,
Mm.
on the popping crease. And just a bit of banter going here. Telling Meta that Peter Boyson can see his front foot. Again, yo, it's
Are they going to run? They're going to steal the run here.
going to be a quick single. Excuse me. And
I think Icky's trying to get on strike here.
Meta very exposing his stumps, but walking in on them as soon as the ball is being delivered.
Yeah.
Been very good so far. Very low
Absolutely.
score, I think, which is quite interesting.
Mm-hmm. We'd love to go over to the management and ask them, what's the gameplay here? But nothing's been given away.
And I can't see the pitch being the issue here for the batters, because they're leaving quite a lot of deliveries.
Yeah. And as we
They're
see on
not
our...
going for a quick single, excuse me.
No.
That's to be had.
Absolutely. And as we see on the screen, upcoming fixtures for some of the Proteas women matches coming up that we were talking about earlier on this week,
Can't
March,
wait.
April.
Playing Sri Lanka.
Mm.
Like we said, unfortunately not in the Western Cape.
Hopefully next time.
Please could you tell them to announce that? Walking a lot. Must walk.
And here's Johan Fourie again. And Meta just looking around, just counting all the fielders on his offside.
He's really got gumption, as they would say. I love it.
It's a good word.
As much as they're giving it to him, he's giving it to them. Don't be fooled. Right, we now have again
Signaling to
water.
just signaling some water here.
Water on the side. Boyson calling for some water after he's over.
Oh, what was that from Meta?
What was
That
that?
was very strange, wasn't it? Oh, you can see all the people there underneath the tree enjoying this cricket action. It's very lovely to see. The crowd is very vocal.
Having a good conversation there, Johan Fourie and Dan Steyer.
Just asking if you can pick up the
Oh,
ball.
oh, here we go, here we go.
And it's all kicking off here. It's having some wet. Oh my goodness. The whole gazebo here at the production booth is kicking up. Okay.
Castle is what is there seems to Meta seems to have hit his hand. Ball hit his hand.
Look at it, just telling him you're going, I'm going nowhere. I'm gonna stay here. Another dot ball.
There's a dead ball there. Umpire
Excuse
signaling.
me, dead ball, yes. No, what did I say? Dot ball.
That's all right.
Kortjie bal, like they say in Afrikaans.
What's a couple of dead balls between friends? Castle being the verbal one here.
Yeah,
today.
I like it. And a lot of wind coming across the ground here.
If there's wind coming across at us, there's wind behind that ball, and he's bowling from the
Yeah.
golf course end.
So you can see him just talking a bit to Meta. Oh, it's brilliant. You'll love to see it. Some competitive action.
The Ben Stokes vibe.
Yes, Andrew Flintoff almost as well, remember.
Absolutely. Dale Steyn vibes.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, big edge.
Big
It's
end.
a gap though. Only going to be a single, and that's going to be Iqbal Khan now on strike. Oh, it's just direct hit the stump there.
Surround the field, so please ensure that you do not stand in front of the camera.
And it's been. Oh, so that. Oh, it's just getting that out. Really talking is really. He's talking there at the stump, Mike. I wish we had a feed to hear what he's saying.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Getting a bit of bounce there.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
And just look at him, just setting the field up. Iqbal Khan on strike.
So 58 for 2 after 25 overs. That's more than halfway through this innings. Again, run rate not moving anywhere.
Staying low. It's been very good from South Africa. Keeping that run rate low, keeping the score very low.
Yep.
And look at that. Some great local support here for the
Yes.
South African team. A lot of South African
Beautiful.
flags here, eh? How great is that?
Boyson coming back into the attack, and he had a wonderful, wonderful over. So let's see what's going to happen here.
Oh no, and that's, I believe the umpire And the umpire signals that a wide. There's a different line there from boys.
Mm.
Okay. Oh my goodness, what's going on a monitor here? What's it? Second ball of the over. Going a bit fuller this time. No run to be had there from India. Keeping their score low again, South Africa.
Had a great start coming off the bat, but it just didn't find the gap.
Oh, God.
Finding the fielders.
They've been struggling to find the gaps here, I must say.
So someone asking, where is this taking place? And we'll answer that question right after this ball.
Yes, so to all the viewers that just tuned in, you are here with me, Durant, Goosen, and Lauren Jacobs.
Yes.
We're live at Durbanville Cricket Club.
You would swear Durant didn't know me from above, so he's only known me for about 7 years and doesn't know my surname. But it's fine. No offense taken. We are at Durbanville Cricket Club in Cape Town, South Africa. So welcome to the African continent.
I mean, it's not difficult to see that we're in Cape Town. Sun, 5 minutes, rain for 5 minutes later, you know.
We are actually in Durbanville at the Durbanville Cricket Club, and this is where the match is happening. And of course, 45 over match. We are more than just halfway. India batting first. Of course, South Africa winning the toss, choosing to field, choosing to bowl. India are in and trying to do some damage here.
No run to be had there. And South Africa will be hoping to get a wicket here, but the score again is very low because
Yeah.
we're going to look at a 120, 130 maybe.
What do you think? Do you think they're going to bring spin in at some stage? I'm interested to see how that's going to play out
Yeah.
on this pitch. We see how pace is really keeping the run rate down.
The pace has been good, but then again, yeah, I don't know if there's any purchase to be had from spin on this strip. That's onto Iqbal Khan's finger.
Yeah.
Immediately throwing his bat down. Glove off. That really hurt him. And Castle just signaling to the Indian bench there to come and help him. But just
Just giving him a nice little rub there, massage down.
just patting his back there. I want there for Mitchell as well.
Oh dear.
I wonder what he's saying. Some stories.
Oh, it's the magic
Oh,
spray.
the magic spray, lovely. The magic spray.
I love that magic spray, especially on the football.
Yes.
I mean, you're down 1
Career-
minute and you up the next and you score the next.
It looks like a career-ending injury, but then a couple of seconds later he's back on the street.
Absolutely. Spray the spray.
Another big gust of wind coming.
I hope he's okay. He's still shaking his hand out.
I think that really stung him.
Now Peter Boyson really gets pace on that ball. I mean, we'd love to have that
Yes.
gun. Not a gun, but a
the
speed gun.
Yes.
You know what I mean.
It's getting quite chilly here today, I must say.
Yeah, it is.
And then, like you said, it's again in the high 30s.
For next week.
Next week, the semi-finals and the playoffs.
And then the final takes place on Friday.
At the Western Province Cricket Club.
Oh, and it's beautiful there, isn't that club?
It's a
just
very
beautiful?
nice ground, very nice clubhouse.
Rondebosch Cricket Club is also very beautiful.
Oh no, that was so close.
Mm.
They're from Dugmore.
So that's the end of that over. 26 overs gone, 61 for 2.
90 delivery space, only 22 runs off it. Enjoying the music?
I used to love this song when I was younger. Will Smith.
Lauren throwing down the dance moves here in our commentary booth. 61 for 2.
Did you ever listen to Will Smith? I know it might be a little bit before
No.
your time.
I never liked him.
Didn't watch Fresh Prince?
No, never. They're really bringing the vibe here. It's a very good atmosphere at the cricket today for this. This is the last day of the round robin stages of this over 40s World Cup.
Yep.
And you can just hear their boys and yelling, no runs here, guys, no runs. Almost sounds like Marnus Labuschagne, Labuschagne, whichever. I know he asked us all to call him Labuschagne, so
Okay.
I'll respect him for that. He always, shouts, no run, every time there's a dot. 61 for 2.
That was good. It did go in the air, but bounced and stopped by the man on the boundary line.
And you can just hear, I wonder if the viewers can hear boys in there shouting, they're not going to win this with singles.
Well, that's his game plan. We don't know what the Indians are thinking.
But like I said, it can't be the pitch because there's a lot of runs to be had that they don't want to run for. Leaving a lot of balls as well. That's in the air, but into no man's land. Picking it up just for a single. You can just hear Castle there. Very vocal. Some banter between the two players.
Absolutely. Castle is that man, that guy in the
He
change
is.
room.
He looks like he's a joker of the side, doesn't
You always
he?
have to have, yes,
Yeah, you need someone like that.
Crowd.
Look at him just walking over to
Here we
mid-side.
go again.
Very interesting. Yeah, this is a very nice. You can see everyone enjoying their time. It is a very fun atmosphere.
It is. It's a very fun atmosphere. And Castle just asking the umpire to have a look at the ball. Not happy with something. These pink balls are something else.
It is, eh?
Yeah. Some people asking why aren't they playing with white balls? White balls. That's
We don't know.
we don't know the answer to that.
I think we should go and ask the organisers.
This is pink ball crickets.
But we're not playing that night. Test.
And like we said, it is hard to see when some of the players have said, when it's coming towards you in the field and the sun is shining.
You do lose it in the air.
Yeah.
Now the very good delivery. Again, no run there from India. And that's the end of the over. So it's
63 for 2 after 27 overs. Peter Voisin coming back in, sticking with pace here, Durant.
very interesting. Iqbal Khan 9 of 26 and Mehta 23 of a staggering 95 deliveries. And Boyson, set to bowl his third over of the match.
Yeah, we've got some people on the chat here saying good bowling, good swing bowling, keeping the Indians at bay. And yeah, we definitely are seeing that.
Another good top ball there from Boyson. And Castle, just looking at that hand of his.
Whoa. We will not. We will.
Yeah, but it's very vocal in the field there.
Oh,
Getting it
wonderfully
into a
struck.
gap.
Wonderfully struck, but this is a slow outfield.
Just stops again in front of the boundary rope. And they like that. 2 runs from that, 65 for 2 now. And now that's Iqbal Khan in double digits finally after 28 deliveries.
Wow. So today's matches: South Africa, obviously India, Australia, Zimbabwe, USA, Namibia. Some good matches going on.
Almost got the edge there.
Yeah.
That's a lightning length he is looking for.
New Zealand also taking on the UAE today, Canada and England, Sri Lanka versus Wales. So lots of cricketing action happening in all around Cape Town. And if you go on over to the International Masters Cricket on Facebook, you'll find all the streams there. And you can jump around and check out the scores on all the different games.
Onto the pad, but definitely going down leg.
Mm.
And they guys just going to seal that single. And the fans just edging South Africa on here. But it's been very good from Boyson thus far.
Thank you so much to Masters Cricket USA. And it says the reason the pink balls are used in Masters Cricket is because we do not have to change sight screens when games are played in different clubs and venues.
Oh, that's very interesting. That makes sense. Oh, thank you so much for...
Masters Cricket USA. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for that. And someone else saying this pitch looks very hard for batting. Is that so, Durant?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now, because it is a very hard deck. Again, a lot of layers and grass coverage. That's what pace is working here. But again, there was a lot of times where India could have gotten at least a single or go for 2 when they choose not to.
Mm.
That's why the score is so low. I don't think it's because the pitch is very hard to bat on.
We saw a high score set by Sri Lanka on this very same pitch just 4 or 5 days ago. I think they managed to get, I think it was 236, if I'm not mistaken.
217.
Was it
No,
17?
16.
16?
Yes.
And
But
they
that's
also,
all because the outfield was very slow that day.
that's right. The outfield has changed
A
here.
lot. It's very fast, but still not getting to the boundary. But yeah, I don't know. It's strange for me.
We
But-
always say that we'll know what the pitch is doing when the next team comes into
Yes.
bat. That's how we're going to know what's happening here. And we spoke to some of the Indian players, and they said that this looked like a really great pitch. We spoke to them
Very nice.
before. We stood on the pitch with them. They said this looks like a great pitch.
So definitely very good delivery.
Oh,
And just having a bit of words with the captain Iqbal Khan.
Oh,
And but I understand what the viewer said, that it looks like it is a hard pitch to bat on. However, it's not that hard to
definitely.
to almost justify a low score like this. Because like I said, there was a lot of chances for singles and doubles that wasn't taken. And leaving a lot.
Yep. But South Africa are really coming in aggressively with the bowling and the fielding.
Just gets that away for another single. And Fourie again very good after 5.2 overs, only conceding 12 runs. And Mehta is 97 deliveries faced and only 23 of that, so very, very low strike rate from him. Iqbal Khan 32 deliveries faced, only 12 runs. Getting the single. Getting a single, there was almost a chance for a run out there. It's 68 for 2 at this stage. After 28.3 overs, of course. The captain Iqbal Khan now on strike. But there is also very good fielding placement from South Africa. There's not a lot of gaps.
And remember, at this stage, 4 can have 4 out, and that's what we have here.
Very good delivery from Fourie.
Almost got that edge on it. Icky. Again, we're at 28.4, and that run rate staying on 2.3.
Oh my goodness. We just got a score update there from the England-Canada game. And Canada is all out for 148. 128, excuse me. So, wow.
Wow. But England have been doing phenomenal.
Yeah, I
in this
know they have
competition.
been. Oh, just a bit too short from him. Just a bit too short. If he was a millimeter more towards the middle, that would have been caught. That was.
That is how you like to
It's
say that. If there was a sticker there, if there was a golden arrow bus or a millimeter,
It's a
something would
game.
have happened.
Cricket is a game of margins, Lauren.
Kind of like dating, isn't it? It's a game of margins.
Last ball of the over. And no run there again.
No.
Very good from South Africa. 68 for 2 after 29 overs.
And just 2 runs off that over again. Run rates consistently. I'm going to remind you, it's 2.3. And because it's relatively stayed the same throughout the game into the 30th over.
Been very good from South Africa, keeping that run rate low. Very disciplined in the field. Boyson set to bowl his 4th over now.
And the ground pumping out my brother's favorite song of all time, and maybe some of you your favorite song of all time, Thunderstruck. And is one of yours, Durant? Or maybe before?
Yeah, no,
before you
I
go?
like it. I listen to it a lot in my high school.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm an old soul.
Are you an old soul?
Yes,
No, I
indeed.
can tell. I can tell.
Here we go, Boyson with the first ball of the 30th over. Bowling towards Meta. Gets it away for a single.
Been one of the best shots that he's actually hit in some time. Got it nicely away. Took the calm run.
And he's standing on 25 after facing 99, a staggering 99 deliveries.
Yeah, he's been there right from the beginning, so he must also be feeling a little bit tired.
And we've got a score update from the Sri Lanka-Wales game. Wales all out for 121.
Wales
Wow.
all out for 121, so Sri Lanka looking to get a much-needed victory
A
in this
much-needed
game,
victory.
hopefully.
To get a good
them.
draw for their playoff matches. So 2 games. There's been 2 of the 6 games that's being played is
Yeah,
all out for a very low score.
very low.
No run, and he was halfway across the wicket there. Very eager to get a run. And USA Namibia. Namibia also all out for 133. What's going
What is
on?
going on today?
That's half of the games.
And only
Under 150. Okay, they're going home early.
you might be going home early too. Depends what the score is.
Oh, brilliant stuff. South Africa putting the pressure on the Indian batters. That's just interesting. Wow.
Wow.
So, yeah, USA doing something there against Namibia.
Maybe I haven't had a great tournament thus far,
No.
unfortunately.
They dropped 7 in the match against England on Thursday.
Yeah.
And 3 of them were plumb. This wind just it doesn't want to cease. But it almost feels like it's just here by us it's windy.
Everyone down there is like their
Because-
gazebos are not moving.
Really, because if you look at the flags, there it's not waving at all. But here,
I think it's got something to do with you. Just now the rain was on you and the wind is on you.
got my own-
Secret airbender here or something. Final delivery of the over.
and they'll get the single.
Two runs off that over.
So run 70 up for India. It's 70 for 2 after 30 overs.
Time for a drinks break.
And it's been very interesting thus far, ladies and gentlemen. Really, 70 for 2, 30 overs gone. This is a second drinks break. So, yeah, it is a hard pitch to bat on, but again, it's a singles that's there to be taken and not being taken. A lot of opportunities for India to put up a score, a bigger score than they are at the moment.
You mustn't move all the way in front of me.
But still, yeah, nothing to be had there. And ladies and gentlemen, stuck with me for the time being. Lauren just went to go grab some drinks here for us production crew, I think. It's a very, like I said earlier, very festive feel. And if you're just joining us, viewers, I welcome you all from across the world here to Durbanville Cricket Club for this match between the host South Africa and India. Of course, this is a very, very important match, the most important match of this round. Both teams need to win to secure the spot in the semi-final. This is all to play for here today, so yeah, you can almost say it's an impromptu semi-final.
What did we say again? What number is that?
That's number 4.
It's 70 for 2 after 30 overs. Iqbal Khan 13 after facing only 40, facing 40 deliveries. And Mehta 99 deliveries faced, only 25 from that. Very interesting. And here we go. Fari for his 7th over. Very good fielding. Oh, that would have been out if that was directed. That was very close to the stumps there, viewers. And the crowd loves it. You can hear them now shouting words of inspiration here towards the South African team. Of course, a very partisan crowd here today at Durbanville Cricket Club. And you can just smell the braai fires around the ground here. Just seeking a single there, and that's going to be Meta on strike. Iqbal Khan now 14 after facing 42 deliveries. 71 now with a loss of 2 wickets. And a very festive feel here at Durbanville Cricket Club. So if you're in and around the Durbanville area, come make a turn. It's free entry. I got an edge to it. No slip there. And Boyson just picking it up here in front of us.
Drink alone.
Very good fielding here from him. 72 for 2 now. And that's 100 deliveries faced from it. Only 26 to show from it. Iqbal Khan now on strike with 13 to his name. In is free for the third ball of the fourth ball of the over. Oh, and Iqbal Khan is very frustrated with himself. Almost, yeah, but it does seem like his hand is still bothering him. Of course, Boyson, well, that bouncer towards him that just clipped his finger. We immediately just threw his bat down and got the magic spray treatment. What's going on here? Some exchange of words between Castle and Khan. And you can just hear the keeper just saying, come on, boys, let's just play cricket. Into the gap there. Only going to be a single. And just very vocal in the field. Yeah, from the South Africans. Meta on strike, of course, in the middle since the beginning of this match. Oh, big shot, he got him! And you can just hear the crowd going ballistic here. Finally got the breakthrough, finally got Meta out for 26 after facing 101 balls. And that's for his first wicket. Brilliant bowling from him. And Meta just having a look at his bat, just trying to figure out how that caught him. And the South African flags waving there from the crowd. And the in-ground, the venue MC just playing another one, bites the dust. Not very subtle. But very good bowling from Fury. And now, yeah, we've got the new batter for India, JD, number 6. And like my commentary partner, Lauren, always says, wickets come in pairs. And I think she's going to kick herself to know that she wasn't here for that brilliant bit of bowling. Good delivery. And now, Boyson still in the bowling attack. And the South African players are enjoying themselves now. Almost got a bit of an edge there. And Castle just again, very vocal in the middle. My goodness. Here's Boyson with the second delivery of this over. Very good delivery.
Durant,
Did you see that?
I saw it.
It
Went down.
Face 101 deliveries.
Wow. I think he was tired. He could
Yeah.
have been tired. He was out there from the beginning. I was just chatting to some of the Indian supporters, and they just said, this is very tense.
Yeah,
This
it is very
tense for
intense.
them.
Into a gap, what a shot there. Race it towards the boundary rope, 4 runs. And it is a lot faster than it was on
And I think that
Monday.
ball's going all the way to where the girls are playing. The girls are playing on the next field for the Durbanville Cricket Club.
Lovely.
Enjoying the music as well. They're dancing around and enjoying the atmosphere.
Have a look at this again. On one leg. Oh, that's a very good angle there from our cameraman. Over the boundary rope for 4. 77 on the board now. Oh, got a bottom edge.
Yeah.
Didn't go the distance. And it's still Iqbal Khan in the middle. 48 deliveries, face 18 runs from it. 77 for 3 for India. And it's a JD D1 at the non-strikers and yet to face a delivery. Oh, that's very good bowling. And the umpire didn't give it, but I do think that went down leg.
Yeah.
Let's just have a look at this again, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that definitely went down leg.
Yeah. We need some ball tracking here.
Yes, indeed. Just going for another single. Straight towards Mbane.
32nd over, and it's 78 for 3.
And Iqbal Khan will face Fourie. Still no spin from the South Africans. But I do believe it's good because pace has been helping them out a lot.
Mm.
And I don't think there's any purchase to be had from a spin attack.
Mm-hmm.
The crowd getting rowdy here.
Try to get it rowdy for sure. Lots of support for the players. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's very nice to see that. And it's such a partisan crowd here today.
Yeah. And again, like we keep saying, please don't walk on the side screens. Lots of action going on the side screens. I mean, if you're at the game, you're probably not even hearing what we're saying, but don't not walk on the side screens.
No run there. And Lauren, I can't wait to watch this game later tonight to hear the banter going on there in the middle.
Absolutely. Now the South African team are staying with what team again? Because they told us this in the week, and I cannot remember. Sharing a hotel with.
Is it Sri Lanka or UAE?
It's one of the teams that were telling us.
I believe it's a Sri Lankan team. Oh! They had a big shout there. But I think there was a bit of daylight between bat to ball.
Yeah. Didn't get an edge on it at all, like you would say if there was a sticker there, maybe. But there wasn't.
It is a Sri Lankan team that's staying with the South African team, yes. I just had to go into my memory bank there to get that piece of info.
And you can still access the files, even after a few days.
Non-stop cricket. It's 78 for 3 here for India. Iqbal Khan on strike, 19 on the board for him. D1 yet to face a delivery. Just gets out of the way, and that's going to be D1 now on the strike. Number 6, JD.
Yeah, his name Jitinder Dewan. I think it's a very cool name that, but shortening it to JD, I understand.
And a bit of banter between teammates here. That's high up in the air. Oh, that's just too short there. From Mbane.
But he cut that off.
And almost a run-up opportunity as well.
Lots of clapping
Yes,
and
yes.
love for Lundi on the boundary there. They cut that off.
Yes, a second to last ball.
Oh,
Almost got it.
yeah.
The big shout of yes there from the some of the South African supporters. And Iqbal Khan on strike. One more ball to go in this over, the 33rd over. Sneaking a single. Very close. Very, very close there again.
Just 3 off that over by Faria. Good over for him again.
I think they came back for 2 there, I believe. Yes, 2. So 4
2
off
for
the
4.
over.
So they are sneaking that run rate up a tiny little bit.
Opening up a bit. It's 82 for 3. And
I wonder if they're gonna, towards maybe the next few overs, bring in Abdul Aziz Timur. He's also a good bowler.
seems like we do have one more ball remaining.
We have one more.
Oh, very good delivery again. 82 for 3. And just having a quick word with him. Playing some Afrikaans treffers.
Treffers! Is this your style?
No, not at all.
Okay,
No,
okay.
not at all.
Nah, I think that you like the Imagine Dragons vibe.
No,
no?
I'm an old soul. I like my Elvis.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like Elvis?
Yes, I got a tattoo
Oh,
of him,
Elvis.
of his logo.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
I'm a very old soul. I didn't lie.
I'm not a fan of this song.
No, not at all. I mean, it's quite nice at a braai after a few.
After a few.
Well, then you don't care. Then you'll listen to anything.
Yeah.
But here's Boyce now with his 6th over. 82 for 3 for India. That's high up in the air. It's just going to bounce short in front of the fielder. Just some of these spectators ducking in front of our commentary booth here. 83 for 3. And it's Iqbal Khan on strike. And Duwan doing quite good here. 2 from 2.
Yep.
And hey, they got him! And that's the captain, Iqbal Khan, gone.
Caught by the captain.
And
Well
caught by
done.
the- Well done. Brilliant stuff there.
Captain against captain, and South Africa came out on top. Warren Dugmore taking the catch.
And finally, Boyson's got his wicket, eh?
Finally, the tall man
Just have a look at this. It was
done
a
it.
very strange shot choice from Iqbal Khan. Almost played it straight into his hands. Good catch there from Dugmore.
Yep.
So, captain taking out the captain. And the
New batter comes in here, number 3.
no name on the back there. Blanked out by the looks of it.
Maybe he doesn't want anyone to know who he is.
He's supposed to call his sick at work, but in the meantime, he's in South Africa playing cricket.
Jigga Meta that's coming in. So people are probably thinking, but there was a Meta in earlier on. That's oh yes, Meta, and Jigga Meta is coming in now. Jigga Meta also, quite good with the bowling.
Oh, it's Usman.
Is it Usman? Maybe that's why the name is blocked out.
Because it's Warren Wasim Jaffar's shirt.
Oh, okay, so he's wearing someone else's shirt.
Well, that's okay.
That's why the name is taped over.
Swapping out. For now. Have you ever done that, Durant? Worn your wife's shirt to work by mistake, or
No,
your face was like absolutely
No.
not.
she wears my t-shirts out and sleeps in it. Like, I'll buy a new t-shirt and I'll just see she's sleeping in it. I'm like, thank you for ruining it. So here we go, Boyson, his first wicket, and it's 83 for 4. Do apologize, there's a bit of camera shaking.
It's windy. It's windy out here.
It's very windy.
It's windy. So maybe they've thrown a wild card in here that's I've blocked out his name. He actually plays for the other team.
Malvi is the
Malvi.
player in. Here to get off the mark. Phase 1 delivery from Boyson. Been a good over from him thus far. It's a good shot there from him. Picked the gap and just a single. One more ball remaining in this over. It's 83 with a loss of 4 wickets. Wow. This is a very interesting score.
Boyson
And,
coming further down the pitch. He's going to do a marathon run up here. Half marathon.
And that's just going to be a wide. It's do we have a blank screen here in front of us? Oh, very good delivery there from Boyson again. And that brings it into the over. $85 for 4 after 34 overs. And Malvi on 1 and do 1 on 2.
So we have a lovely message here that says, well done, Sean, Johan. Ma's super trots op jou. Jy bal uitstekend, Sean.
Oh,
So lovely.
brilliant. I love to hear that.
Baie dankie, Mina, for die. And everyone going, well done, Peter. And it says that's great crowds here there at the Durbanville. Pitch is unpredictable.
That is true. That is true.
Slow run rate, great squeeze from South Africa, and totally agree here.
Oh,
Putting the
lovely.
pressure on, putting the squeeze.
And yeah, please continue to share your comments and thoughts. We'd like to interact with our viewers. engage a bit?
We'd love to know how the nachos went.
Yes, yeah. I'm still waiting
Please
for
read.
Mr. Brandt, Mr. Vian Brandt to let us know how the nachos is.
Better yet, bring them down to Durbanville
Yes.
Cricket Club to share the nachos.
It's been very good from South Africa. The pitch is quite unpredictable, especially with the bounce.
I think everybody having the conversation around if South Africa makes it through to the semis, who would they be playing? And it could look like a final match. Someone like New Zealand, would they be taking on New Zealand in the semi-final? It's highly possible, and that would be a very intense game. Or they're
Very
going to be
intense.
taking on England,
They've
who are
got-
unbeaten.
They've got, yeah, I mean, the options are New Zealand, Australia, and England.
Yeah, Australia still need to get through. They haven't gone through yet.
That's true. That is true. Oh, very good delivery from him. But he was almost punished.
Almost.
And very vocal crowd here at Durbanville
Keep it
today.
up, keep it up. They're keeping it up.
And the players as well, very vocal. It's a very good day of cricket.
And the clubhouse is absolutely full to the brim, Durant.
It's going to be difficult for us to get lunch in there.
They are eating lunch already in there. Big screen is up. Your voice is booming.
No way, really.
I was inside the club. I was thinking, why is Durant with me when you left him in the booth? But there you are.
85 for 4. Melvi on 1, Dewan on 2, and it's Fourie. 3 dots in a row. 4th ball of the over. Another good delivery from him.
Now, some people feeling like, Meta wasted a lot of balls there. And I guess we don't know what he was thinking or what was going on inside of his head or how he was pacing his innings. And sure, there's going to be opinions on he faced over 100 deliveries. But we don't know what he was thinking at that stage.
Oh, God. But short to this, I'm getting a lot of bounce from this pitch. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Cut off again on the boundary there.
Some ice therapy going on here on the boundary. It's 86.
This is after all the Masters cricket will come to man.
86 for 4. Oh, very good delivery again from Fourie. Very good figures from him after 6 overs. Only 20 runs conceded with 1 wicket taken.
Oh, after nine overs.
9 overs.
So he's finished his overs now. 35, 10 overs left. What are we going to see
10
happening?
overs left. My goodness, that's gone very quickly.
It's because you're having fun.
That's the thing. You always have fun at the cricket. 86 for 4 for India. And here's Boyson now for his 7th over, first ball of his 7th over. Both batters on 2 each. Whoa, big swing and a miss. Really wanted to go at it.
So we won't see Johan Fourie bowling again. He's standard great figures, 20-for-1.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant for his 9 overs. And this run rate has just snuck up a bit at just over 2.4. So just snuck up slightly. You can feel that JD and Malvi are doing a little bit more. They have more intent. They are not just leaving so many balls. And so Peter Boyson is really going to make them work hard. Yeah. Durant, I don't know if I'm wrong, but we might see some spin. I don't know. I'd like to see it. You
It is
always want to see
interesting,
pace. I always want to see the spin.
Going a bit shorter this time.
Little bit of a field change. Boyson just telling the guys where to be. Completely understandable. Because there's less than 10 overs left.
Less than 10. A lot of people here today again, like I said. Big swing and a miss again. Really looking to get that top edge.
Bigs.
Gossel just giving, just shining the ball up a bit there. It's 86 with a loss of 4. Both batters still on 2 each. And Peter Boyson.
Yeah, just like I said, lots of support for Abdul Aziz Tamoor. We want to see him in.
Very good experienced cricketer.
Yeah, local boykie. The whole of Strand supporting him, watching him, hoping he's going to be coming in. And I'm telling you, he will. This is my prediction. You are welcome to differ. But also people saying great spell from Fourie. Really well done and completely agree. And other people asking, do we think that they're going to keep this to 100?
It feels like it, doesn't it? 110, 120 maybe?
Yep.
Another good delivery from Peter Boyson.
Peter Boyson, definitely a fan favorite around the ground. Hey, Durant?
Yes.
Many people shouting his name here.
He's a fan favorite. He's a very vocal cricketer. Talks a lot here on the boundary rope in front of us. And here we go. Last delivery of this over. Malvi got off the mark in this over with 3 to him now. Now the big swing in him is a bit of a shot there from Boyson, but almost got the top edge. And that brings it into the over.
87 for 4.
It's 87 for 4 after 36 overs.
To make a noise.
Oh, and it does look like we're going to have him coming in for spin.
I said
You
it. I
did
said
call
it.
it.
Come on. Anybody that's standing there that said it's not going to happen. Only TJ's lekker braai.
So the whole of Strand is watching him now.
The whole of Strand is tuned in right now.
And the New Zealand UAE game, New Zealand 310 for 5 at the change of the innings.
Wow. What is this looking like, Duran? This is looking like New Zealand could really...
Yeah, it feels like New Zealand can go all the way and lift that trophy at the end.
Sure.
They've been very good.
It's not a heavy trophy like the Betway SA21, but it'll still be there.
Oh, that's just a monster. That's just pure silver. That's just all it is.
Did you get a hand on it?
No, I didn't. I wanted to, but I wasn't there that day.
I was thinking I was really great at the captain's day, and they gave me the gloves and everything, because you can't touch it.
Yes, of course.
That security let me take it, and I thought I was going to be cool, and I couldn't even lift it. Couldn't even move it towards me.
And the fans there are just enjoying the vibe. And Tamoor, I'm quite excited to see if there's any purchase on this beach for spin.
Absolutely.
Let's have a look. Oh man, it was so close to be a catch.
Yep.
The ball does seem to spin off the deck. They're coming back for 2.
Yeah, the whole strand tuning in as he plays for Hottentots Holland Cricket Club. And he just made the team by being 41 years old. So just
Brilliant.
got in.
Oh, good spin delivery there from Tamua.
Come on, Durant. This deck has got something for spin here.
Yeah, it does seem like
It's
it.
got something.
He gets a purchase. Another good shot there.
So just an interesting little fact about Abdul Tamur. His last dismissal on FC cricket was Victor Mipitsang, who was a former Protean convener of selectors in South Africa.
Ah, interesting.
So interesting. I want to say thank you to our colleague James King for this little fact.
Always very good with his facts and stats.
Yeah, so shout out to James King, who's commentating on one of the other games, giving us some juicy tidbits.
Oh, Valdem!
Gone.
Brilliant stuff from Tamua.
Absolutely.
What? That was unbelievable.
The whole of Strand was here.
The whole of it pitched off stump and it got the leg stump. What a spin
Come
from
on,
him.
we have to see a replay
We
of
need
that.
to see this replay here. That was unbelievable. Rattled the furniture.
Rattle the fence. I called it. I should be player of the match.
And I think you can hear Strand from here.
Well done.
And it does seem like South Africa is keeping the score low. Let's just have a look at the spin. Oh, that's just unbelievable.
Oh, it is.
That's just
Stunning.
like I said, that's just a disgusting spin from him. Pitched off stump, clipped the leg stump. That was so good. Wow, eh?
The one has to depart for 2 off only facing 7 deliveries. So dismissing him early. And so, sure, that was a good one.
And it's Tarak, I believe.
Yep.
Very good from Tamua. Unbelievable from him. Very good spin bowling. And it does seem South Africa is trying to keep the score as low as possible.
To Raknath Roy coming in. No? Yes, it is.
Number
I
15.
was actually going to say no, it's not Roy from England. He's not playing in this team.
This is interesting.
What's
I wonder.
happening?
Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Castle is talking to both umpires. I would like to know what's going on there in the middle.
Castle been chatting with the umpires quite frequently.
And they did pull out their notes, the umpires, and they're also just talking to Moore. Oh, and the bail just being blown off the stumps. And here's Roy. And the ground has got very quiet now in anticipation of this delivery. Big shot, big shot.
Big shot.
Nothing from the umpire. Oh, wow.
Incredible, right?
Very good. What a great over from Tamua today. His first over.
Showing some love to the spectators and supporters.
Just have a look at this. I think it went down there. Good call from the umpire.
So finishing that over 1 for 3 of just his first over. Peter Boyson to continue. Wind has come up again. Change of field a bit.
Free on the leg side. They took the slips out. Swing and a miss. Oh, he's very frustrated with himself. Big smile from Boyson.
You see this today from the South Africans. Castle was having a great big old smile. And Boyson just enjoying the game today. Enjoying what they've been able to achieve thus far.
Edged it over the keeper's head.
Was a bit of a dangerous shot, that.
Yeah, very risky. And it almost didn't work for him. And
Almost.
you can see a lot more of the spectators coming into the ground.
But again, stay away from the side screens.
Bringing all the fielders in except two. That's on the boundary. 91 for 5. Got some good swing on that.
Got a lot of love going on the comments here, supporting the boys from Kempton Park, the goats.
Fourth ball of the over. 91 for 5. They'll run again.
It's lovely when the spectators are shouting your name and really supporting you. It really gives a different energy to the game,
No,
making you want to just do well, not only for the team, but for the supporters.
very, very strange attempt at a shot there. It just seems like they're getting frustrated here. No, they know the score's low and they really want to get the boundaries flowing here. And it does seem like Peter Boyson's got his line in length. Roy is struggling yet to get up the mark. Faced 4 deliveries thus far. Oh, very good delivery. So close to the stumps there. And Boyson, he can't believe that wasn't out. Big smile. Just cracking a joke there with the umpire. So that's the end of the over. And again, it's been very good from South Africa.
Absolutely. So what do you think they're saying to one another, Durant in the middle there? Only 91 for 5 at this stage.
I think we need to open up now. We need to take the calculated risks. But here's Moore again.
Oh,
With that deadly spin bowling.
spectators up on their feet, anticipating something's going to happen. 7 overs left.
Good bowling from Moore. Another dot ball. .91 with the loss of 5 wickets. Second dot ball of the over. Number 66 to Moore. The whole of the strand.
Middle of the strand is here. Oh, that spin action. That's just incredible.
He definitely gets purchase. Oh, and you just smell the braai.
You're getting hungry now.
Yes. I'll join them for lunch.
Yeah, we all. Oh, coffee no at the smoke. Oh,
Gets it into a gap for a single. And it's the new batter Roy that's now on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Oh, wow. I thought the bail dislodged.
what was that? It looked like the bell came off.
Yeah, it does seem he's going to get a breakthrough here. Last ball of the over. 92 for 5. Gets it into a gap, racing towards the boundary rope. But it won't get there. Again, a very slow outfield.
That ball just stopped itself.
It did. But the outfield is very fast. I just believe there might be a patch of grass or a soft spot in the ground. Of course, it has been raining a lot last night.
It was. Let's just watch that delivery where we thought the bails came off.
Oh, that was very, very close.
Something was happening there. Yeah, the Indian camp. Think they relaxed Durant? Are they looking to
they look tense. 94 with a loss of 5. And it's going to be interesting to see how the pitch looks at the break.
Yes.
Of course, 6 more overs to go in this first innings. 94 with a loss of 5. Malvi on strike with 8 to his name. And Boyson to bowl his last over of the match.
More spectators piling in. Oh.
That's high up in the air. There's a man coming underneath it. He'll get it. And it's Samoyed that took it. And the crowd is going wild here at Durbanville. And that's Malvi gone.
Malvi gone. Let's watch that again.
Look at that. Brilliant stuff. Oh, he had to.
And running backwards. How difficult is that catch to make?
It's very difficult. It's been absolutely wonderful. Wow. This is good cricket we're watching here.
Not only did he take a wicket, he caught a
wicket as well. And Boyson, 2 wickets to his name in his last over.
Wow. Team must be feeling good. South African team must be feeling good.
And the music pumping.
The music pumping.
Some Sister Bettina playing. Look at all the crowd here today.
Is this your kind of tune? No.
Yeah, I quite like this. I quite like these South African flavors.
During the break, we'll tell them to play some Elvis. New batter coming to the crease.
Look at that. There's a lot of people here today.
More people coming in all the time. And, you know, there's going to be lunch and then second inning. So lots of cricket still to be played. It's going to get up to 5, 6 o'clock today. So if you're having a lazy day at home, you cracked open your Easter eggs early and you're feeling very like you've eaten them all up and need to do something, then please come on down to Durbanville Cricket Club.
So a wicket in the first ball of this over is 94 with a loss of 6. 4 more wickets remaining, of course, for India. And the new batter set to face Peter Boyson.
Here we go.
And the wind just really coming through the production booth. Yogesh. The Colta.
He's currently
Excuse me.
wearing the purple cap for taking the most wickets. So we'll see him in action later again.
Oh, very good delivery there from Boyson. Wow, it's been absolutely phenomenal in the field from South Africa. No drop catches, no misfields. Very disciplined. Saying no,
Oh,
no run there.
Aziz running across the field like a, I don't know, like the Flash. Like the Flash. I was thinking of Wasp and the Ant-Man.
Oh,
And then
no.
I love Ant-Man.
There's Boyson now.
Oh,
It was a shot of catch it. Just a reach there from Dugmore. Two more balls to go in Boyson's last over of the match. And it's been very good so far.
absolutely.
One would expect for Mbane to come back in the bowling attack. Oh, so you're going to miss, almost got an edge there. Let's have a look here. I think this is the last ball of the over. Yes. Last ball for Peter Boyson, and he's bowling towards Roy. Oh, he got back to it
Oh, just got it away.
for a single.
That's good bowling from Boyson. 2 for 22 off his 9 overs.
And that's the end of his bowling innings.
95 for 6.
Feeling like a 2010 World Cup here with this Waka Waka playing.
Is it the Waka Waka song? You know, sometimes doesn't that song just come to your mind when you're doing some weird things sometimes? Because sometimes it comes to my mind when I'm in the kitchen and everything. It was like the song. I heard it playing in Australia even. I mean, it's just
It's a very popular song. Oh, just some stretching going on there.
wow.
Lovely. What position is that in yoga, Lauren? Do you know?
I'm really not sure, but honestly, I do that stretch often. It's good for the lower spine. Aziz back into the attack here, Tamu and Yaku Castle gonna cut that off. Throw it back, and Aziz looking formidable.
97 for 6. And the Kolka on strike. Just making his crease marks.
He's not taking out the bails like Kieran Pollard, the little.
Yes. Yeah,
I love it.
But that's a Zing bell. That's LED bells. And they just don't. You can't do that. It's like 3,000 rand for one of them. You know, now you just.
So now he carries something in his pocket where
Yes,
he just
I've
kind of
seen
does
it.
it himself. But the most experienced T20 player of all time. It was lovely to see him leading MI Cape Town, although let's not talk about MI Cape Town for now. Didn't go as far as we wanted them to go.
Almost crept there in between him and the stumps. It's good delivery there from Timur. Was less than 5 overs to go in this first innings. 97 with a loss of 6.
Oh,
Another good delivery. And there, look at that view. Wow.
Wow.
Nice view there from.
Taylor Swift's private plane flying in.
Very close. Oh,
Sneaking a run.
looks a bit gingerly there with that elbow of him,
Yeah.
Barney. So we're now 2 more deliveries to go in this over. 1 for 8 after 2.4 overs.
Hmm.
And just a single there. $99 for 6. And
Yeah.
just gets away for India's 100.
100 just come up. Well done.
It took them 40 overs, almost 41 overs to get to 100.
Just 3 off that over from Timur. And I think you're right, Durant. I think Lundi Mbani's coming back in.
Very good bowler. Of course, taking 2 wickets in his opening over.
Yeah. So he was guarding that boundary line really well, stopping the balls, doing great field work there, bringing him back in now. And there we want to remind you of those wonderful fixtures in the women's series that's coming up. If you're out in Willamore Park, Kimberley, Potch, East London, I almost said Eastern Cape, East London, all it is. You get to watch the Proteas women take on Sri Lanka. And as we heard the Sri Lankans say, Chumari Atupatu, captain of the Sri Lanka team, is a gun. And we heard them say that. It was not our words, it was theirs. And that's going to be exciting. Too bad we can't crowdfund and go up there, Durant. Wouldn't it be lovely to watch the Protea woman
to
take
Kimberley.
on Sri Lanka?
I can't wait. I'm definitely going to watch it on the TV.
Absolutely.
Really can't wait for that series to start. 10th of April, of course, Wednesday. It's 10th of March, excuse me.
Yep.
Is the first match. But yes, Mbane. Going a bit short there. And just a couple of them singing in the car behind us.
You know, I used to do that as a child. I thought no one could hear me if I screamed in the car.
Oh,
But
yeah, no,
actually
you
do,
can hear.
right?
Yeah, you can hear. Yes.
I think I've screamed more in the car as an adult than I did as a child.
And oh,
Oh. Well fielded there.
yeah, very well fielded.
Boyson having to run from very far to get that ball.
Barney really stretched for that ball. 102 for 6.
So yes, they've got over that 100 mark now.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Is it gonna
going
go all
towards
the
the
way?
boundary rope. They're coming back for 2. Good fielding there, stopping that ball going towards the boundary rope.
so people on the chat asking us for score predictions. You know, we don't want to make any score predictions because it's this commentator's curse, and already the list of things that Durant owes people for his commentating curses is getting longer.
It's fine, 120.
No one can hear you.
I called 120, I think, here by the 25th over about. I called 120, so yeah.
Well struck.
Oh, a bit of a misfield there. Well, it would have been a no run. A dot ball became a single. And the sun coming out.
Okay.
I just wish the wind would cease because it's very cold
Mm.
in the booth. 105 for 6. Bit of an expensive over here from Mbane.
The most expensive over in this innings so far, for sure.
It's 5. And it's Roy now on strike. Going short. And just another single.
I have to go one up on you and say 125. I'm going to go
It
125.
does look like it now. They're opening up a bit. One more ball to go. And I believe this will be if they get a run here, that's going to be the first over of the innings where there has been no dot balls on the scorecard. And it's De Kolka and Roy 7 apiece with 106 for 6 for India. Last ball of the over. And he'll just get that away for a single. Very good from them. And that's, Lauren, the first over where there has been no dot balls.
Absolutely. And so run rate crept up to 2.5 and Roy's have been best strike rate of the innings, striking at 70, and these two are building a bit of a partnership here.
Yeah, it does seem like it. Three more overs to go.
To move back into the attack, as can be expected. Wind coming up.
And De Kolka, that's on strike 8 on the board for him after facing 11 deliveries. And Samoa now bowling towards the left-hander. Just gets it into a gap for a single. That's going to bring Roy on strike.
Definitely.
No run to be had there. That ball. So it looks like Samoa is going to finish this innings. Oh, no. And he had no idea where that ball went.
Line in the field. He had no idea where it went.
I almost think he just shielded his face instead of going for the catch. Let's just have a look here. I went for the catch, but just wasn't to be found. Oh, another very good delivery. Gets that into a gap for a single.
More spectators piling into the ground. Have you seen this coming after lunch or before lunch or round about lunch or pre-lunch? Something got to do with lunch?
Pre-lunch, that's brunch, I believe.
Is it brunch?
I believe
Can you
so.
smell that briquettes burning?
Oh, lovely. Last ball. And just gets that away.
Interesting there, the bowler shouting, no runs!
The South African field has been constantly doing that, just shouting no runs. Yes.
Yogesh and Roy building something here, which is great.
Have a look at this, this drop catch again. And they were like, where's the ball? Where's the ball?
Someone's going to make a meme over there.
Look at that. Everyone enjoying the time there. There's some snacks, some champagne, some wine.
Wow. I think Durant, we're going to do a walk around the field.
Definitely going to do that.
Introduce ourselves.
It's been phenomenal this first inning and it's gone by very quickly.
Yeah.
A lot of talking points, a lot of contentious decisions made.
I'm still waiting to hear how the nachos went down. Please tell us. We are very interested in Barney back into the attack. And he's been so good. 2 for 18. His previous over was a bit expensive. 110 for 6 after 43. So
just getting the fielding ready, yeah. Good delivery there from Mbane. Wind really picking up here.
Shots of catch, but just fell in front of Yaku Castle.
He's got an arm on him, mate. Did you see that when he threw it to the stumps?
Absolutely obviously it's not for. He's a small man, but he can really throw that ball.
And I'm not gonna, of
Oh,
course,
Nelson.
obviously. Oh, you said it. In the air.
Oh no.
Oh, just
No.
short.
Didn't want to do the Nelson thing. My leg was up. My mom ingrained that in me from a very young age.
Yes.
If you see the number, you stand on one leg. Recognize the number.
112 for 6. And the Kolka on 11, Roy on 9, and it's the Kolka that's on strike. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Just gets the single.
As Boyson said earlier on, he's standing almost right in front of us. He said singles are not going to win the match.
No, not at all. It does feel a bit too low for me.
It's strange, on par with so many of the other games that are being played right now. Scores are low.
Very low scores. 2 more deliveries to go. It's in the air. Someone getting underneath it. No, oh no, it was just too short from it. It was difficult. He had to dance around.
Yep. Warren Dugmore, the captain, took a great catch earlier on, and that one just was a bit challenging. The sun is right above us now, and that pink ball, I just think, was a little bit challenging.
$114 for 6. 1 more delivery to go. And that brings the end to the 44th over, 116 for 6. Last over to go, and it's going to be some more that's going to end the innings.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. I can't wait to see this now.
Yeah.
I think my score prediction of 120.
Oh, you're sticking with it.
Yeah. It's there.
I will buy you a banana during the lunch break. Share rusk.
Getting everyone in. This gets out of the way.
Well struck, but this field. Samur changing the field's placement, bringing the guys from the boundary in, all of them in.
She's setting the field presence.
Interesting.
Mm.
And Yogesh decides to go on the opposite angle.
Going all the way to the boundary wrap. It will get there, I believe.
Will go just touches the boundary rope for 4. Interesting, as he brought those fielders in from the boundary into the circle, Yogesh decided this is it and hit that ball straight to the boundary.
119 for 6. Yeah, but the ball went very slow towards that boundary rope, but got there eventually.
The reluctant pink ball.
a very good shot there from the Kolka, Yogesh. Oh! Got him! Brilliant stuff from Tamua. 2 wickets for him. Wow, eh?
And Strand goes wild. The old Strand.
That was a brilliant bit of bowling there from Tamua.
Yogesh was just heating up. Just got a boundary. And then next ball.
But he almost immediately just starting to run off the field. Let's just have a look at this again. Brilliant stuff from Tamua.
He just ran right off the field. Didn't even wait. So VJ coming in to face the final few balls of the final over of this innings. And every time a wicket goes down at the ground here, they play Another One Bites the Dust.
Very not subtle from
Not-
the
not
MC.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I don't think you'll play that for the South Africans. I really don't think so.
Another One Bites the Dust.
Like I said, very partisan crowd here today.
Here we go.
Straight down the ground. Only going to be a single, and that brings 120 up. So my score prediction is right.
Well, it's not over yet. It's
2
not
more
over
balls to
yet.
go. And it's Roy on strike. Tamua now to bowl the second to last ball of the innings. Gets that away for 121.
Final ball of this innings. Oh,
Wow. Almost a run-up possibility there. And that brings it into the innings. It was absolutely phenomenal from South Africa in the field and with the ball. India just struggling a bit here. The pitch does look a bit unpredictable.
121 for 7. So
122
target
needed.
will be 122.
Doable, I would assume, but like everyone says in the comments, and it does look a bit difficult on this pitch. But yes, it's now the change of the innings break, so we'll be back in about 30 to 40 minutes. Do stay tuned. A lot of cricketing action to happen here. Of course, a very important match for both teams. So,
Absolutely. So if you're busy or not busy, come on down to Durbanville Cricket Club. We hope to see you here. There's a lot of action happening, lots still to play for. South Africa have everything to play for here, Durant.
Everything.
Have to make it through for the semis. And so we'll see you for that actions after lunch. Enjoy.
What's this? Whoa, this side.
Jy mag nie oor hierdie lyn trap nie. So hulle kom gewoonlik so.
13
And welcome back to all our viewers from around the world to the Durbanville Cricket Club. This is now time for the second innings. 122 is needed from South Africa to secure their spot in the semi-final. India got 10 wickets to go to secure their spot in the semi-final of this IMC Over 40's World Cup. Players have gotten their lunch, a bit hydrated, and they are definitely ready for this. There's a lot of people here now. They're really filled up. Man, it's getting quite exciting. Like I said, the tension, you can feel it. 122 is needed, and the sun is out. So it's going to be interesting to see how this pitch actually is. And the captain, Dugmore, is going to open the batting here for South Africa with Smith. And looks like it's going to be Iqbal Khan to bowl the first delivery of the second innings.
Iqbal Khan, so sweet inside. Someone gave him extra nuggets, chicken nuggets, and he walked around saying, "Guys, I've already eaten. Can I give this to someone as a present?" And he found some lovely children that were very hungry. And he gave it to them. He said, "I don't want to waste. We don't waste food, you know." And everybody eating Icky's nuggets, so enjoying themselves. It was actually very sweet of him.
But it looks like it's not going to be Iqbal Khan to open the bowling. That has been very sweet. A lot of the kids asking the South African players inside for autographs on the match program, and a couple of other kids taking some pictures here with the Indian team on the field during the innings break. Mehta opening the bowling. Dugmore to face the first delivery. The captain of South Africa opening.
So some people wanting to know some score predictions. What do you think? I'm going to go first this time because I think they're going to get this 122 in about 25 overs.
I've got a feeling of about 30 overs, let's say. The pitch there is a lot of cracks. We had a look at it now during the innings break.
Yeah.
And it's super hard. It's quite unbelievable how hard that pitch is.
Did you expect it to be like that?
No, not with the rain we had last night. I was expecting a softer pitch.
So we wish both teams all the best of luck.
Yes. But cold there, Durant, is a breeze.
It is quite cold here in the shade. It's quite lovely in the sun, I must say. Malvi is the bowler. Thank you. And we're about ready here for the first ball of the second innings. And this whole gazebo here just lifted.
Wherever you are, there is wind. What is going on?
I don't know.
All right.
The tension,
we're ready for this.
It's palpable when the team had their lunch. No one was almost talking. Just very focused. Here we go, first ball. And gets that away straight off the mark there with the single. And they're coming back for two.
Coming back for two. That's great running. Are they going to go back for three?
Oh, they're going back for three.
Wow.
Oh, unbelievable running there in the middle from Dugmore and Smith.
Wow.
On their way with the three, well, good running between the wickets.
Brilliant stuff, eh? From the start. That's how you want to start your chase.
Right out the gate.
Brilliant. And now we're going to have an opportunity to see Smith at the bat.
I think it was the chicken during lunch.
Gave him a bit more energy, the chicken and the rice. So here we go, second ball of the over. And no run there, straight towards the fielder.
You can see their intent though. Hitting from the get-go.
Oh, that's high up in the air.
That's
And there's a spray underneath it. Oh, no,
Oh.
drop it.
he dropped it.
Oh, my goodness. It is difficult. You had to cover a lot of ground to get to that, but
Missed opportunity there, and dropping Smith on, well, it would have been a duck, would have been out for nothing, but let's see if this comes back to haunt them in the innings.
yeah, he went very high. Didn't get the distance he wanted. Completely through his fingers.
We're going to blame the red ball.
The
Pink ball. Pink ball.
pink dukes.
Sorry.
Not a lot of shouting there. It's a good delivery nonetheless. And yeah, like you said, you can almost see the intent from the South African batters from the start.
Almost like, let's get this done. Let's get this done, boys.
Let's just get over the mark here by 20 overs.
Are there any bonus points up for grabs? Makes you wonder.
That's a big shout again, but the umpire didn't give it. Just seems like India's going to get a breakthrough here. Been good bowling.
Malvi with the number 3 and the stripe on his back there. In case you're wondering what's going on.
Just someone else's shirt that he's wearing today. And that's the end of the over 3 off it. 4, I believe, off it. And almost after that drop catch, South Africans just went a bit slower now.
Slower, yeah.
Realizing to lose a wicket this early is going to be very, very bad for them. Detrimental almost.
Yeah.
Just have a look at that again.
Drop catch.
Just through his fingers, literally. And you can see the shock faces there from the spectators in the background.
You just heard shots of no, no, no. But I think South Africans really feeling fired up here.
Yes.
Fired up today and wanting to get in there and enjoy. They came into this tournament very, very serious. Being tournament favourites
Yes.
alongside Australia, and both South Africa and Australia yet to qualify for the semis. So New Zealand being slightly a bit of a surprise, I'd say.
Yeah, no, very much so. So, Sanjay Kamkar on the bowling attack. Spin early on in the Indian innings. And we saw what spin can do.
Yeah.
With Tamua. Then the latter stages of the previous over. Here's the first ball. Pick the gap. And it's going to be a single.
Got a bit of love going on the YouTube there. So cool to see Abdul Aziz Tamur and Yaku Castle playing for the Proteas over 40s together. 2 living legends in the Helderberg Basin Strand and the Hartendals Holland Cricket Club and the Somerset West Cricket Club. So lots of love going on there. And someone else saying the braai is on, the cricket is on. Supporting the Proteas from East Rand.
Brilliant stuff. Welcome to all the viewers from around the world, wherever you might be.
Go on. Go on, South Africa. You can do it, says Mina Fourie.
Keep the comments flowing.
Faith is high.
Faith is very high for the South Africa. Like I say, World Cup. Definitely expected to have a partisan support.
Don't you find that always when you're in the home World Cup that you get over the line much quicker? Eh? That's why we're looking forward to the next World Cup, the Proteas. It's going to be here in South Africa. Okay, still a few years to go still, but...
Yeah, well, that was almost quarter ball. Yeah, 2027, 3 years time. Precisely, I think. In 3 years time, we were about halfway through the World Cup then.
Good bowling. Yogesh standing close to us, deciding against wearing that purple cap.
Not quite there. Can't get the gap. Spin definitely is playing a role on this pitch.
Yeah.
And still not quite there. And that brings it into the over. Very slow over. The game gone a bit quiet here.
Spectators quiet, game quiet, field quiet.
Yeah, the Indian players aren't as vocal as the South Africans
No.
were. And the sun baking down on the players.
Much better than earlier on today.
There you can see all the South African players in their dugout, in the changing room. High up in the air, second chance for a catch.
Second chance. And he's out.
And he got him.
Got him this time.
And he's very happy with that. And some of the calls hooting there, but what a catch. Redemption from him.
Wow.
That's a big wicket to fall so early. It was almost identical.
Almost identical. And Smith this time using up one of his 9 lives.
Oh, good catch.
Fantastic.
And now Moorman, the wicketkeeper for South Africa, coming in at number 3. And hopefully this second wicket partnership is going to help South Africa out.
Yep.
But very good from India thus far. Very good bowling. And he definitely redeemed himself with that catch.
Absolutely. Werner Moorman, local boy, plays for Brackenfell Veterans and previously Tygerberg Cricket Club, as I said earlier on. And let's see what he can do. Right-handed batter.
The game has changed now all of a sudden with that wicket. Smith gone. Getting some water there to the players.
What's in front of the whiteboard?
Do his best to keep the players hydrated there.
Talk loud in front of that.
5 for 1 at this moment. 122 the target. And just leaving that to go all the way to the keeper.
Have a slip in place here.
Big shot! In the air, he got him!
Caught him!
Oh my goodness, what's going on now? What is going on here?
Well, the DJ has not played Another One Bites the Dust.
No.
Jeffrey's played We Like to Party, and certainly the Indians doing just that.
Oh, what a great catch. Unbelievable.
So, Werner Moorman has to depart, and
let's just have a look at this again.
well,
And you could just hear the Indian player on the boundary shouting, catch that. Oh, that was so close, eh?
great catch though.
And now the Indian players are getting vocal, and now you can see the smiles. And they're very confident now for a semi-final place, hopefully, for them.
That's what they'll be thinking in their minds. That's why you can say cricket is a funny game. You never know what's happening. You know, the score could look all in your favor until the next team gets out on the pitch, and then you see what's really happening.
That's a big wicket. Moorman gone.
So Brandon Buckley comes in. Top order. Batter here.
A left armer. Or left-hander, I should say, when you're with the bat.
Left-hander.
And this is really not looking good here. This has been a magnificent over from Malvi. Wicket dot wicket. Still 3 more to go. Smelling that boerewors there on the fire. Just gets that away. Gonna seek a single. It's a bit of a misfield.
Brandon Buckley turns 41 years old on the 5th of March. So he's also just made the team. He's 40 at the moment. So actually quite young. Young veteran. His last FC match for Gauteng, he played with Devon Conway. A little bit of interesting fact
that
there.
is like interesting.
Hmm.
So he's one of the youngsters in the team.
One of the young guys.
Oh, shout the whole of the Indian squad. At the choir going there.
They're going to be questioning that
Yeah, they are asking the question. If that was a wicket, that, oh my goodness, I just... South Africa now firmly on their back foot.
6 for 2 in the 3rd over.
And they'll just get it away for a single.
I think Captain Warren Dugmore needing to bring in a little bit of chill there to the middle. Calm the players down. We've got a target of 122. We've got a lot of overs.
A lot of overs, so yeah,
take your time.
I think that was the problem at the start, going with the big shots. That's what happens. I had to take that time, get used to the pitch, get the eye in.
Yep. The DJ definitely got rid of the butts, the dust.
Yes, it did.
If people still listen to CDs, he threw it right out. But this weather's really great now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Good cricket weather.
And Iqbal Khan, Icky, number 5 for India. Spin from this end. Almost picked the gap. No run from that. A lot of support here. Oh, that was so close on another catch. My goodness. Only a single, but so close. Hey?
Icky scratching his head going, that was almost, what is happening? Everything's in our favor. Come on. Can't count anybody out.
No, definitely. So, okay, so the pitch is very unpredictable and hard to bat on.
Because they're just starting with spin.
Can't get it away into the gap. Another dot ball there.
It's a bit of a full delivery, that one, and still couldn't get it away. Now, they're starting with spin. South Africa started with pace and stuck with that for quite some time. And we saw what Aziz did when he came in. So maybe India looking at that.
Now the Indian field is getting a lot more vocal in the middle. Making their voices be heard here. Just leaving that. 8 for 2. One more delivery to go and that's over. And that dot ball will bring the end to the over. Still 8 for 2.
DJ not even playing music during the break. He fell off his chair.
I think he's as shocked as everyone in this ground now at the moment.
A song that would go with the moment, you know?
I think he just found it.
Oh dear, okay.
Yeah, sticking with pace at that end and spin from our end. 8 for 2. First ball of the 5th over.
Oh.
But high, very good delivery. And yes, I mean, it does seem not unplayable, unpredictable.
What are we calling that in the golf course end?
Yes, the golf course end.
Pace from the golf course end.
That's a big shout.
Big shout.
Big from the umpire, but he beats him again. That's the second time in a row. Just have a look at this. No, going down leg there. Oh,
Again, almost there.
very good delivery.
Same shot. Seems to have studied Warren Dugmore out a bit.
Yes, no, most definitely. Very vocal.
India flag has definitely got some wind in it on that side.
Just gets that in the gap, racing towards the boundary. Won't get there. Just a single. 9 for 2. First runs of this over.
Prakash cutting it off there on the boundary. Doing a good job there. Good fielding.
Gets that away again into a gap for a single.
In the field behind us, we have some of the Durbanville Cricket Club young girls playing.
Yes.
And playing some good cricket. It's been lovely to see.
A lot of cricket going on at this ground today.
When I asked them what was the score that they made for their first innings, they said they made 255.
Wow, brilliant.
It was like, wow. Higher score than the World Cup. Recruit you into the side. But actually, talking about that, Woody was saying on Thursday, what does this look like for an IMC over 40s Women's World Cup?
Yes, yeah, he did mention it.
Woody was chatting about that, and that would be lovely to see.
Yeah.
Some of the veteran ladies, we have a lot of them. South Africa and England and Australia.
It would be phenomenal to have something like that. I don't know, it's in the pipelines. They are talking about it,
Absolutely.
working on that. Iqbal Khan now to ball from our end again. It's 10 with a loss of 2, and it's Buckley on strike. Still can't get the gap quite.
Yogesh is our leading wicket taker. He's doing some stretches in front of us here. So he might be just warming up the shoulders, warming up the knees for some action later on to come.
Still no single to be had. Another dot. You can see some more of the spectators filling the ground. And you can just hear that the keeper of India high up in the air, straight towards us. Onto the and that's on my car. That was on my car. That hit my car. Oh my goodness.
I told Durant earlier on, I'm not parking my car on this side. I'm on the other side.
It did hit my car, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe it. That was very our producers were scared it's gonna hit I was scared it's gonna hit our monitors here. Oh, and it did hit our producer's car as well.
This is almost what happened this on Monday.
My goodness, wasn't that a big 6, eh?
Wasn't this the first 6 that we have seen of the whole game? It's the first 6 we've seen of the whole game. So, and it hit your car, and that producer's car.
It bounced off our commentating gazebo, and it bounced on my car and ricocheted off my producer's car.
Excuse our excitement, but we were part of the action.
How do I explain that to the insurance? I saw it wasn't on camera. So. Brilliant stuff.
Well,
I'll have a look at that then later tonight.
16 for 2, at least after 6 overs. Don't forget the target is 122. So that was a big 6 there. First of the day.
Oh, bit of miscommunication there. Oh my goodness. What went on there? Well, that 6 opened up the game.
Wow, we've seen so many balls hitting cars this week. It's been
Yes,
unbelievable.
that's the second time. And now it's
Third time.
Third
With
time.
the Hilux, the Uber, and now this.
Oh yeah, the Uber, that's right. Straight towards him, and then gonna get a single. This is looking a bit better now from South Africa. They're getting a bit more life.
Yeah. I think you got to lead from the front. You know, Doug Moore is in there. He's the captain of the team. He needs to just calm everybody down and just do the basics and do what they do best.
Just getting a single. But no, definitely it's true what you say. You need that leader in the middle.
You do.
The anchor. It's going to be Doug Moore now on strike. 7 on the ball to him after 20 deliveries faced. It's 18 with a loss of 2. 122, of course, is the target.
Oh.
Almost had an opportunity there to go for a single.
DJ's really muted.
Yes, he is very muted.
What is going on?
Doug Moore set on strike. 2 more balls remaining in this over. Yo, went a lot fuller that time and they're going to streak a single.
Good running there.
Buckley now on strike. Last ball of the over to come. 19 with a loss of 2. Can't get it away. And that brings it into the over. 19 for 2. So this is better. This was a bit better from South Africa now. And after that 6, the Indian field has got quiet again.
Yep. Someone asked, is it on your card?
Is it? Yes, it is on my car. On the commentator's car, can you believe it or not?
And someone asked, then what? Well, then what? We don't know. We don't know.
I'll give my insurance a call tomorrow morning and explain the situation.
Take a photo of yourself here so that they know where you are.
Yes. Brilliant. I can't believe it.
Tricks of the trade.
Yes, it is.
Right? Marks of the beast.
So going for pace from our end.
Chikamita. Oh, he was fantastic the other day when we were watching the game.
Doug Moore and Buckley, 8 apiece. It's a 19 for 2. 21-22 is the target. 103 runs needed to win. Just another dot ball.
Lots of Indian supporters here, and especially around the commentary box. So it's good to see.
Always good to see.
One support for both teams, you know.
Still not can't get it away. Yet to score a run in this over. But it's quite interesting that they chose to go with pace from this end.
The rugby end. The rugby field end.
The rugby field end.
The commentators end.
Oh, that really swung out there. Brilliant delivery from Itza. Now they're getting a bit more vocal, especially from the keeper. 3 more balls to go in this over. With the captain Dugmore on strike. And again, brilliant delivery from him. From Metsa. Really getting vocal now.
Some interesting highlights of the series. We've had 11,000 runs scored so far. Oh!
That's a big shot. What a magnificent shot. That's a 6.
That's a maximum, and he definitely can't bowl there to Dugmore.
No.
Single time.
And we heard some of the spectators say you can't bowl it like that. You're going to get punished.
You can't.
Unbelievable.
That was a stunning 6.
Into the TJ's like a bright tent.
Mm-hmm. And now just changing a bit of the field pace settings here. What do we have? 2 on the boundary.
Good communicating between them.
Yeah. Good running.
Very good running. Now the single. 7 off that. It's 26 for 2.
So some highlights, like I was saying, some series highlights of the tournament. We've got 11,000 runs having been scored in total over this week.
We still have a lot of cricket to go.
A lot of cricket, and today's cricket as well. 393 wickets taken out. 13,918 balls bowled. 1,059 fours scored. 221 sixes. And 49 ducks. Quack, quack. A lot of those. And 566 wides. Going to be looking at that thinking,
wow.
tighten it up, lads. 23 run-outs and 51 no balls.
Big shouts again, but nothing there. That's a lot of wides.
It's a lot of wides. 204 catches.
Wow, that's brilliant. Yes.
The highest team score has obviously been New Zealand, 376 for 3.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's another big shot. Race it towards the boundary.
Will it get there? Slow outfield.
No, it didn't get there.
Just stopped.
It just stopped there.
And of course, the lowest team score so far has been the UAE with 107 for 10 all out.
My goodness.
So there's some series highlights for you. A little bit of stats there, because we all like a bit of stats. So lots happening. Like I said, lots of 6s scored, lots of 4s scored. I mean, people ask, can the veterans do it? They are doing it.
They hit my car.
The proof is in the pudding.
And it's Buckley on strike. 18 from 30. Good communicating there between the batters of South Africa. It's been very disciplined fielding from India thus far. There was that shout again. I just think it went down leg maybe. Another good delivery. Another dot ball.
Just 3 off this over so far, 2 balls left.
Into the gap. Only for a single.
Good running though.
Very good running from them. That's 30 up for South Africa after 8.5 overs. 30 for 2. Just another single. That's 31 on the board now for South Africa. And that's the end of the over. Dugmore 19 after 31 deliveries, faced Buckley on 9 after 17. And it looks like we're going to have Meta back in the bowling attack.
Oh, the DJ definitely found the music now.
Yeah, he's unmuted anymore.
This song was playing at Newlands when it opened on the opening day of the T20 Women's World Cup. I'll never forget it. Because there was some weird dancing and stuff going on. Not for me though.
Oh, that's an... Oh no, I thought I hit an edge there. Sorry, excuse me, viewers.
Yeah. Well.
Still 31 for 2. And it just feels like South Africa is well on the way. Less than 100 needed. And still 35 overs remaining. Good shot.
Good shot, just
Down
getting
the
it
ground.
away. Both said same thing.
32 for 2 now. 122 needed. So that's 90 to go.
Yeah, current run rate sitting at 3.4 and only run rate needed 2.5. So we are a bit ahead here, South Africa.
Another very good delivery there from Jigar Mehta. Still 32 for 2. Halfway through this over of the 10th over of this second innings here at Durbanville Cricket Club. That's catch in the air! Got it!
Sorry.
And that's just some of the Indian camp here behind us really screaming of excitement. You got it right there, Lauren?
I will keep quiet. I was right next to him. I might not be able to hear you for the rest of the day.
Another big wicket.
Another big wicket has fallen. Buckley is on his way.
Man.
Warren Dugmore standing, leaning onto the bat, figuring it all out now. Run rate was going so well.
Straight into the hands. And your ear is still ringing.
Mm-hmm. I like these green pads. Don't you like them, Durant, that they're wearing? The green. I
Yes.
quite like the green with the gold.
It's not golden time yet for South Africa.
How's the song that he's playing? The Eye of the Tiger.
Yes.
It's definitely not Another One Bites the Dust.
No.
I'm waiting for that one.
Just having a chat there in the middle. Just have a look at this again, ladies and gentlemen. This magnificent catch. It was a rocket of a shot. Safe hands. And Jones now on strike for South Africa, the new batter in. Just that gets that away for another single. .33 for 3 now. It's 122. It's a target. Dugmore on 20 after facing 33 deliveries, and Jones off the mark with 1. Of course, right there facing his first delivery. Dugmore, the captain, now on strike again. And just leaves that to go past him towards the keeper. That will bring the end to the over. 33 for 3. Now across the ground here, and my monitor almost went. Almost got the edge there. Almost got the edge of Jones. I just feel that India's got something to go now. 33 for 3. 89 runs needed to win. Not quite there. No single to be taken. And after this, about 4 more overs to go till the next drinks break. We're still in the first power play. Jones on strike, 1 run to his name. Oh, what an amazing delivery from him. Really swung that ball. Still 33 for 3. Oh, another great delivery from LV. Very good bowling. Second to last ball of this over now. Going for a quick single. Oh, and they'll do it. Good running, good communication from the South African batters between Jones and Dugmore. 1 more ball to go in this over. It's been absolutely brilliant from India. And it does seem that pitch is a bit unpredictable. Ball pitches differently to what you would expect. Three catches was all 3 wickets, excuse me, was all catches. So mistiming it, the South African batters. And that's the end of the over. Very good from India. having a quick chat with the two batters.
Jigamita back into the attack here in his third spell, his third over. So let's see what he's going to be doing.
It's 34 for 3, and it's been very good thus far, Meta. Like that.
Just like that.
Oh, and they got him! Oh my goodness! And that's Joe's gone, and that's now. I think the sun is setting on South Africa.
And Warren Dugmore still standing on the other side, just leaning on the bat.
It's really, oh man, brilliant from India. It's been all India this innings.
Now we have Bon Jovi on,
Yes,
the
we
DJ's
did.
hit list.
No, it's absolutely a wonderful atmosphere here at Durbanville Cricket Club. Let's just have a look at that again. It was so well bowled from Mehta, from Jigar Mehta. Brilliant stuff, and Jones knew it. He was already almost making his way off the pitch when he looked over to the umpire,
Yeah.
just to get confirmation that,
Yeah,
that the umpire saw it.
absolutely.
And it's Castle now, the fan favourite. One of the fan favourites. There's so many fan favourites.
One of the fan favorites,
One
yeah.
of many, yes.
He's been really involved in the team in every single way possible today, Yaku Castle.
Four wickets down for South Africa, and it just seems like it's getting away from them now. 34 for 4. 122 is the target, of course, and it's Castle on strike. Second delivery is facing now. And Jigar Mehta hit the stumps. Castle was quick to get back into his crease. Just have a look at that again. Did well?
Wow, he did well.
Yeah, he did exceptionally well there. Oh, and almost played it onto his own stumps. I was racing towards the boundary rope, and it will get to the boundary rope for 4. And that's another boundary for South Africa, but that was... He got the bottom edge and almost played it onto his own middle stump.
Much needed for South Africa. Just
Most-
to lift that morale a little bit again.
Just have a look at this. Look how close this was. My goodness. And that ball just raced towards the rope.
Absolutely close. Our producer, you're saying if it was another stick on there, it would have been. Hey, it would have been.
Oh, there was almost another catching opportunity there from India. Good running, 2 runs. My goodness, the tension at this ground.
Yeah.
It's palpable, I must say.
It's palpable, that's the word.
Everyone like just standing edge of their seats. This is cricket for you. Must win, of course, for both teams. Very good shot from him.
Stop with the feet. A little bit of football there by Yogesh. But hey, football cricket.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Kickball.
Kickball.
A lot of support for Yaku Castle.
Yeah, like you said, fan favorite.
I'm just having a quick chat, but this is going to help him 40 for 4.
See if we can get some of the other scores from the other games. Would love to know what is happening.
Okay, so almost all of the matches is done. The match at Rondebosch is done. USA won by 7 wickets against Namibia. The match at Greenpoint, England won by 9 wickets.
Wow.
And Sri Lanka won by 5 wickets. So yeah. In Australia, it's a change of innings break there for Australia. It's 219 for 7.
Wow. What a score.
So everyone tuning into our match now. My goodness, that was such a fast ball. He really gets life out of that pitch.
Come to you, Yaku. Let him come to you, bud. Let go of him. Let him come to you.
41 for 4. Another good leave there from Castle. He looks relaxed in the middle. And Malvi doing his best here. Of course, 2 wickets to his name. Oh, and almost, oh, that was so close. He's racing towards us. And that's another boundary. But again, another good chance for India to take a wicket there. Oh, I just can't get it away. $45 for 4. And I like this from Castle, just walking down the strip a bit every time Malvi comes in for that delivery. And that brings it into the over. Very good over from India. Fortunately, that boundary. Oh, it was so close for a catch again.
Absolutely. Very close to us too.
Yes, I think this
As
is
always.
I think this is a replay of that. Oh my goodness, it was really close, wasn't it?
It was absolutely so close.
There's the South African camp. Really on the edge of their seats, like you can actually see
It's
it.
amazing.
This
The
like
tension.
no one's moving. It's very like
very
focused now.
Focus and structured.
Yeah, to be
It
a fly
actually-
on that wall now, eh?
It actually looks like they're sitting behind glass, but they're not.
This is very tense here.
India just going about this inning so well. Wasn't a high target that they set for South Africa to catch. They are doing good work here.
Gets that into a gap that should be a single. No doubles to be had. And that's going to bring Castle now. Yaka Castle back onto the strike. And it's still Jiga Meta with the ball. Very good from him, 100 strike rate so far. 11 of 11. Dartmoor 21 of 36 deliveries. So this is a good partnership that they're building.
Definitely.
46 for 4. Gets that away for another quick single. Very good running from South Africa. A little bit of vocals coming from India, but it's gone quiet from them, especially from the keeper. Dartmoor on strike. No run to be had there. Very good fielding. It's lovely to see that all the people have stayed.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely to see, and lots of support for India. So we also see.
Oh, gets that into a gap for a single.
I was just about to say, we also see they have their 3 players out on the boundary line that they can have during this first 15 minutes power play. And so we have 3 outs, and after this they allowed 4.
Really getting vocal now here in the middle. My goodness.
I think it's the wicket keeper really trying to get vocal there.
Yaka Castle in the middle. Good batting from him. What's going on here?
Jigger likes to do that, and
Yes.
he's actually on point, although the batter's in his crease, but he's definitely on point when he makes that throw. Wind has come up again.
It feels like a whole production booth is gonna get blown away here. Last ball of the over is 48 for 4.
You said it earlier, it's literally just us. The other gazebos are just
Are doing fine.
doing fine, and the umbrellas even.
That brings it into the 14th over. 1 more over to go.
It's probably the way that the wind travels through this
That's what I
cricket
think.
club.
48 for 4. 1 more over to go. So power play 2 until drinks break. My goodness, it's really picking up now. This is really gonna blow. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna come help you. Whoa, and there goes a monitor.
We've lost our monitor and
the
everything.
monitor's fine. Okay, right. That's a very good shot from him. Racing towards the boundary. Won't get there. Gets that into a gap, but no run to be taken. There is a field there on the boundary. And of course, there is the women's pictures. 27th March is the start. Quite excited.
Das ist a 15.
2.1 so far in this over, 51 for 4, so that is 50 up for South Africa. 122 of course, just to remind everyone, is the target. 6 wickets remaining for South Africa. 6 wickets for India to go to the semi-final. He was looking for that. Just saying thank you to the spectators that's helping us out here with the gazebo.
Yeah, a big thank you to them. Got some pegs and bricks and all too, so I think we should be fine now.
Oh, there was an edge.
It's coming
straight towards the
towards us.
producer.
Well placed.
Got it right.
Good on. We fixed this gazebo. I think you sorted now, eh?
Yeah, a shout out to the spectators that helped us out with the gazebo situation.
Great save,
Very good boundary there for South Africa. Didn't need it, almost was out there.
We're taking a bit of a drinks break.
Yes, quick drinks break, ladies and gentlemen. We're also just going to refresh. So we'll see you in about 2 to 3 minutes. We're back here after the drinks break. Players are refreshed. 55 for 4 is the score here after 15 overs. Of course, it's a second power play now. Dugmore on 25 after 41. Castle 16 of 17. So that's about a 99 strike rate thereabout. And it's going to be De Kolka to bowl the next delivery. South Africa well on the way to reach a score of 122. However, the wickets is going to be a big blunder, a big smudge on the score sheet at the moment on the scoreboard. 6 wickets remaining, of course. 55 for 4. Let me just look ready here. Good bowl there from him. First over his bowling. That was the first delivery, and that's precisely what you want. The captain, Dugmore, now on strike. Getting some spin back at this end. And of course the spin bowlers do get a lot of purchase from this deck. It's a really beautiful prepared wicket. Oh, it's a bit of an edge there, but the keeper didn't go for it. It's not going to make the boundary rope though, but they're coming back for 2. They might be looking for 3. No, they won't. So that's going to be called 2 bars. So he did not connect it with it through a glove or bat. The Kolka is very good with the spin, I must say. Number 1 for India. .59 now on the board for South Africa. A good 2 runs there. Dugmore again on strike. 27 on the board for him. Oh my goodness! How close was that? How close was that? And he can't believe it, the Kolka. He really can't believe that didn't went to the stump. All that. There wasn't an edge on that bat. Last delivery of the over. It's 59 for 4. Gets it, it's through the legs of the Kolka for a single, and that brings the end to the over. It's 60 for 4 at the moment, and we're about halfway through the run chase. Again, just having a quick chat there, but they're looking quite relaxed, this wicket partnership. Been very good so far from India. Very disciplined in the field, very good with the bowling. Of course, all 4 wickets came from catches. Dugmore again on strike, 28. And Malvi with his last over of the match. Bowling from the golf course end here at Durbanville Cricket Club. Gets a bit of swing on that. Very good delivery. Dugmore just blocking it away. Bit of a shout there, but yeah, I can't see why. .60 for 4 still. 3rd ball of the over now. Just carries it all the way towards the keeper. Very good delivery, just hanging his head there, but disappointed in himself with that delivery. .28 on the board for Dugmore after 50 deliveries faced. Another dot ball, 2 more balls remaining in this 17th over. Almost picked the gap there, and that's a single. One more ball to go, and now we're precisely halfway through the run chase here for South Africa. 61 with a loss of 4 wickets. Jaco Castle now on strike, 16 of 17. And this will be the last delivery for Malvi in this match.
Must Merton go to him? Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Another big shout there, but he did get bat to ball, so yeah, I can't trying to work out why there's so much screaming, but that brings end to the over. And that was a bit better innings over from South Africa. Dugmore and Jaco Castle building a very nice partnership here, 5th wicket partnership. 62 for 4. Jaco Castle on 17 of 18, Dugmore 29 of 52. And it's going to be the Kolka with spin again from this end. And the current partnership from Jaco Castle and Dugmore is 28. So this must be the highest partnership of this inning so far. Very good shots over the heads of the fielders, going all the way to the boundary. 4 runs all the way, and the crowd erupts here at Durbanville Cricket Club with that magnificent shot. Now that's 66 for 4. Let's just have a look at that again. This brilliant shot there from Jaco Castle, excuse me. And the kid got it right there from that. Oh, taking a quick single, very well running there between Dugmore and Castle. 67 on the board for South Africa. And Dugmore on strike. Just a good defensive shot from him. Into a gap for a single. Akash just picking that ball up there on the boundary. 68 now for 4. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Another very good shot from him, from Jaco Castle. Another good single. And that's the score, 69 on the board for South Africa. Gets that away for another good single. That's 70 up for South Africa at the end of that over. Dugmore on 31 after 55 deliveries, and Jaco Castle with a positive strike rate over 100 of 23 of 21 deliveries faced. And it's 70 for 4. 122 again is the target for South Africa. And we will be having a bowling change here, of course. Malvi bowled his 9 overs. Again, it's only a 45 over match. Throughout this whole tournament, all matches is 45 overs long. It's going to be Duckmore to face.
That's after 18 overs. South Africa
And it's going to be Jigon Meta from the golf course end now.
52 runs to
And it does seem like they're going to stick with pace from that end and spin from our end. There was a fielder there to pick it up. No runs to be had. It did get some power on that shot. I was looking for that run. That was nowhere to be found. And just letting that ball go past him towards the keeper. And he does get the gap there to go for a single. Two more deliveries to go in this over. It's 71 with a loss of 4 wickets. And they'll seal the single. There was a big shot of no from Dogmore, but a bit of a misfield, and they stole that single. Another very good shot there from him. It's racing towards the boundary. And it will get over the boundary rope for 4. And again, eruption of applause here around the ground. Just have a look at that again. Very good from Dogmore. Beautiful shot from him. All the way towards the boundary rope. And just look at that. Kids enjoying themselves there. Waving the South African flag. Everybody enjoying the atmosphere here. It's 76 for 4. And it's really a lovely day out here in Durbanville. Not a cloud in the sky anymore. Stark contrast to what it was earlier in the match. The Kolka towards Castle. Just going on his back foot there a bit. Just to fend off the bowling. .76 for 4 still. And he gets that straight down the ground, will be picked up. Only a single. 77 for 4. And gets into a gap again for another single. Very good batting from these two, from Dugmore and Castle. That's a very good delivery from the Kolka. Definitely get some purchase from that delivery. Gets it into a gap. It's going all the way towards the boundary rope. Will it get there? There is two fielders. And he just stops it. Oh, this is going to be very close. And they'll make it great running from Dugmore and Castle. Very good. It's 81 now on the board for South Africa after that over, with 20 overs gone. And we're currently on a 47 partnership from Dugmore and Castle.
Needing that height score of 122 to take them through to the semi-finals.
And just South Africa almost edging closer and closer to that semi-final spot. It's 81 for 4 after 20 overs gone. It just looks like Iqbal Khan is just giving some pointers here. We're having a bowling change, looks like it. A beautiful day here in Durbanville today. And it looks like they're going with spin from that end now again. Gets that into a gap, very good shot. Racing towards the boundary rope. Yes, it will get there. Another 4. And that's a 50 partnership up for Dugmore and Castle. 51 to be exact. And you can see the spectators here loves it. Very good shot there from him. Go all the way to the boundary rope for 4. And that's going to be called a wide. This has been a very good 5th wicket partnership. Going for a single, quick single. Yes, it will get there. Oh, and it just... for his own guy, just helping him up there. Sanjay Kamkar. Still 87 for 4. Another good defensive shot. Gets it into a gap. It's just going to take another single.
You go back into the game, make it live, and then disable the live so that you can update on your
88 for 4 is 122, of course, is the target. So they're really close to it now. 2 more deliveries to go and it's over. Very good charge. The race also boundary, but it will stop. Very close. Won't get to the boundary. right here in front of us.
Take it.
91 for 4. And one more delivery to go in this over. Still 92. Oh, okay, it's now 92 for 4. And that dot ball will bring the into the over. It's 92 for 4. .30 more runs to go for South Africa to reach the semi-finals of this 2024 IMC Over 40s Cricket World Cup. And the current partnership between Castle and Dugmore is 58. Quick single to be had.
Well, technically, King does live inside
Yes,
of a castle.
that's
Maybe
why-
that's what you were thinking.
Yes,
at
that's
the
precisely why it's the second time I made that mistake now.
Really?
Yeah, since you've been gone.
time. Does he remind you of someone
No.
that was a king? He's doing really well here, though.
Very good. A positive strike rate over 100 of, 35 of 31 deliveries. And that's 29 runs needed now for South Africa to win. Gets it into a gap. Should be a single. Oh, that was some football skills right there. Hey, that was brilliant. Just chipped it into his own hands.
I said that we could have this done by 25 overs.
No, you said 20.
Did I say 20?
Y-
No, I said 25.
Oh yeah, you
Come
said
on.
25. Yeah, sorry.
What
excuse
did
me.
you say? 30.
30.
You never know, it's a funny game, this.
It is a funny game. $28 needed now to win. Oh, almost got a breakthrough there, Fakir.
I heard one of the Indian spectators on the phone and she was saying, no, it's not a final today. It's not a final. We're not on the finals yet.
It's a final day of the round robin stage.
That's it.
That's the end of the over. It's been very good from South Africa now.
Dugmore's been in since the beginning, really holding it all together. So 94 for 4 after 22 overs.
Very good.
Very good.
28 needed to win. Dugmore's on 39. Castle on 35. Gets it into a gap that would be a single.
Chalo, hey! Oh, one wicket, Sanju, come on!
Looks like Dugmore might make half a century here. Oh,
You did it. You did the thing again.
I did it.
Castle on strike.
It's looking positive though.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
looking
true.
positive.
बहुत अच्छे संजू चलो
95 for 4.
Good stop there.
Good commitment there from
come on Sanju,
Kamkar.
come on
Sanjay Kamkar. Third over, he's bowling now. 13 runs conceded thus far. No wickets taken.
Shabash, shabash, Yogi.
Taking a quick single there. Getting Dugmore back on strike.
Lots of spectators still hanging around the ground. Nice to see.
Was looking for that single.
बहुत अच्छे set. जिगी रेडी रहेंगे जिगी ये ट्राई करेगा
Another dot brings it into the over. Bit of sweaty hands there from Castle.
Better hope you're not allergic to grass. I always think of that because I get itchy around grass. Have you ever had that?
Yeah. Likewise. No, quite itchy.
Really? So better hope that's not the case.
So it's 96 for 4. 26 to go. And there's Dungaria again. Big shout of no from the captain, Dugmore. Wow, that was a very...
That was a big shot. But no need to risk your wicket at this stage.
There's no scoreboard pressure for South Africa here. They got all the time in the world to make 26 runs.
Yeah.
Go offline again because the game didn't update on wicket cricket.
It's 96 for 4.
Well, it's not
So we'll have to see after this game today where everyone is sitting after the round robin stages.
Very good shot. That's racing towards the boundary rope. Won't get there.
on his way.
Because Tuesday we have Division A1 against Division B2. It's quite complicated. It gets quite complicated. So that's why the International Masters Cricket Facebook page is actually wonderful. They break everything down for you, and we can see who's doing what next week.
Good communicating there between Dugmore and Castle. Very vocal.
Yeah, Castle really wanted to take that run.
Yes, he did. He was looking for it, but yeah, again, it just shows you good of a... Oh, that's going to be a wide. How good of a captain Dugmore is, really being an anchor.
And you need that.
And it's 99 for 4.
Nice shot, almost identical to the one just before the last one.
And that's 100 up for South Africa. 22 runs to go.
Wow.
That single brings up 100.
That 100 came up really quickly.
Very quickly indeed.
You know what's interesting to me is how many people are playing cricket around the grounds. Can you see?
Yes.
Kids playing cricket, dads playing cricket.
Everybody enjoying their Sunday out.
Yeah,
I can't believe it rained earlier today.
Yeah, it's cleared up so nicely because this is just going to be how it's going to be for the rest of the week. A bit warm.
Castle on strike. No run there.
Top class, yeah, Sanjo.
Hit straight to the fielder there. It's another dot ball.
Gets it into a gap, is racing towards the boundary. Oh, he's got to stop just in front of it. Will he make it? Oh, that's very close. That's very, very
I don't
close.
know if there was a third ump involved in our review, they would have definitely taken that review. They would have had to have checked that foot.
If we had that sponge wedges on this boundary rope, I think that would have been a four.
The sponge wedges.
103 for 4. They ran 3, so
Yeah.
I mean 103 for 4. Making quick work of it. Of course, India, they were 100 up only by the 40th over, I believe, if I
Yes,
recall correctly. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Got some bounce on that, didn't he?
Yes.
Dogmore on 40, Castle on 42. Finally taking, going past his captain. And that brings into the over. Oh, showing off his football skills there.
Again. Multi-talented Indian players.
Given all my stats 0.5. So, and even if I'm made the dot ball, the right batsman was on strike at the beginning of the new over.
Dungaria again. Very good shot, going all the way to the boundary rope. Oh, I won't get there. Good camera work there from a cameraman on the side.
Castle striking at a strike rate of 93. So he's really come in and done so much work.
No, he's been doing absolutely brilliant here. They ran 3 there again. Just shows you how good. 106, 16 more to go. So 107 for 4. Gets it into a gap again. That's just going to be another single.
Poor lady running past us and asking where the bathroom is. But I kind of telling her it's quite a long way away from where we are. Spectators have been really nice today as well.
Now they're all here for one reason only, and that's to watch some good cricket.
Yeah. And to hopefully watch South Africa win. That's their hopes, obviously.
Just another good single. Just biding their time here, South Africa, you feel. 109. Last ball of the over. Big shout, no. And that brings into the over. It's 109 runs with a loss of 4 wickets. 13 runs to go.
I have to go back.
So it looks like South Africa.
I have to go back to
Seen some of the South African players going to sit with their families actually already. Going to have seats with their families
yeah, I
and
see that.
enjoy the end of the over action. Hopefully they won't be called in to pad up quickly.
Come on, Sanjo!
But she added it before the single.
108 for 4.
So just go out alone.
Self here, Joe!
Almost got the gap there. Again, big shout of no. You can hear it
Yeah.
throughout the
Everybody
ground.
here, Sanjo.
Very good communication between those two in the middle.
Labas Prakash.
Still can't get it away quite. Another dot ball. And that brings the end to the over. It's been very good from South Africa thus far. It's been all them. And in this latter stages of the innings. And Dugmore and Castle just having a quick chat there in the middle.
Yeah, South Africa sitting on 103 for 4, so still 6 wickets in hand, and just needing less than 1 run and over actually to achieve this total with the run rate.
Eating some boereworstels there.
And that's that famous mustard.
The wimpy mustard.
The wimpy mustard is the best one. It's not a plug for wimpy.
Another very good shot there. Found the gap only for a single. So 110 for 4.
110 for 4. Let's hope it's not a single. Otherwise we have to do the Nelson again. We did it just now. Yep.
Oh my goodness, this is very high.
Hey!
Oh my, what a shot. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
At least it didn't hit your car this time.
No, at least it didn't hit someone else's car this time. I think still it's very unfair that only my car and my producer's car got hit.
How many meters do you think that went?
That surely over 100.
Surely?
Surely over 100. It's very far from here. And it was quite far back from us where it landed.
6 runs needed.
And this is South Africa, and I'm not gonna sit anymore.
How's that? I'm not going to sit anymore. He's going to hit another 6? No.
Very good, and one of the spectators almost scored it, so good commitment from him.
Yeah, but no 2 million rand to be won
No
here.
2 million to be won today. 6 runs to go, and it's the Captain Dugmore with 2 runs to go for his half century.
It would be nice if he gets that.
Gonna be very nice if he gets it. And that brings it into the over. That was very high.
That was incredibly high. We're hitting some wonderful 6s. Oh, spectators all around the ground in green, supporting. Families playing cricket.
Very nice day. This is how you spend your Sundays, eh, Lauren?
Absolutely.
Come out to the cricket.
And Mondays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays if possible.
8 days a week.
8 days a week.
Come on.
116 for 4 with Castle on strike, and both of them can get the half centuries here.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
Yeah.
And into a gap for a single. And that's all that South Africa needs to do now, just getting those singles.
Yeah.
A single a ball will put them over the line for a semi-final spot.
Absolutely.
$48 apiece for Dugmore Castle.
Yeah. Chalo, Sanjo.
Couple there from Camcar. Dugmore on strike. Gets it into gap. Another good single. Great running from them. They've been absolutely phenomenal.
They have.
And the partnership currently on 84.
That's really good for the two of them.
That's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, they're just exchanging some words there. Castle and the keeper.
Again, Castle. Shouts of frustration from him.
Yeah, from Castle. My goodness. And Castle is just looking like he's going to hit a big shot now. What do I know?
What do you know? Again, stop with the foot.
You can see still the South African bench there. Very focused still.
Yeah.
Gets that away for another single. That's going to bring Dugmore up to strike with one more run to go for him to get his half century.
Oh, but the over has ended.
And so Castle now,
Yep.
opportunity to get his half century as well. One run to go.
Back on the eye of the tiger in the grounds.
There you can see the South African side a lot more relaxed than they were a couple of overs ago.
Yep.
Getting some physio treatments there as well.
Physio bench has been very busy this week. We saw it at the England game.
They're really getting value out of
Out of the physio.
out of paying his salary. Castle now, one run to go for his half century. And he'll get it.
He'll get it.
And the crowd erupts.
Absolutely. Well done. Well
Brilliant
deserved.
stuff from him. Take a bow. It's a very good run rate, strike rate there. And now it's Dugmore's turn.
Absolutely.
Is it his time in the sun now? Let's see.
Let's go.
One run to go for his 50. And they'll get it, and that's another 50 up for South Africa. And that's the captain, Dugmore.
Well done. Take a bow.
Brilliant stuff. Really, really good stuff here from South Africa. They've been on the back foot for a long time in this innings.
The whole South African bench on their feet, just appreciating Warren Dugmore and everything that he's been doing this whole innings.
A very good shot, and that's South Africa all the way into the semi-finals of the Home World Cup. What a game this was.
Absolutely. Castle giving hugs to the umpires and hugs to the players. His verbal character, an amazing character, and all the children running on to...
great, how's that?
all the kids running onto the pitch wanting to hug the players, congratulating them. So
Well
wonderful.
done. Well done to South Africa. Really well done. It's been amazing to have you all join us, and it's been so good to have all these wonderful supporters here at Durbanville Cricket Club. It's been phenomenal, really it has. What a match, and just to summarize, it was South Africa all the way in the first innings with ball in hand,
Yes.
getting quick wickets, and then in the second innings South Africa struggling, losing 2 fast wickets in the over, but coming back from behind to secure a semi-final spot. But all congrats to India nonetheless. Put up a very good fight there. There was a moment in the match in this innings where the whole crowd felt like this is going to be India's day.
Absolutely.
So, hard-fought victory.
Lots of love and appreciation between the players, good sportsmanship, and of course at the end of the tournament there will be that team spirit award, the Spirit of Cricket award, and the teams really have been doing that a lot, congratulating each other, having that team spirit, and it's so wonderful to see, and them interacting with the crowd as well, spectators, the children. It means so much. That's what this Cricket World Cup is all about. So South Africa can feel good about themselves. Warren Dugmore can go into his birthday tomorrow celebrating the win. And
Celebrating his half century as well, a World Cup half century.
absolutely. How great is that? And so we look forward to seeing them in the semi-finals, and all the best to India. We'll have to do some playoffs. And from us at Durbanville Cricket Club, it's been so great to be with you.
Yeah, so from all of us here in the production booth, from me and Lauren, it's goodbye for now. And we'll see you at the playoffs and the semi-finals.
Wacht, wow, skuif. Kom! Zet het.
Oh, no. Yeah, you can move it.
And that was Chicago with It's the spirit work. And that one goes to no one else but one and no more. So then afterward, there's 51 or 56 now. Well, my name is 0 or 15 with my own house, but the whole Continentals, just to say a few words. I'll start with the ultras yesterday were very, very in a broad, top spelling field, team body. Alright, guys. Difficult conditions to bat on down pitch. Of course, couldn't help it, but I think the condition very well. As we know, guys, and we'll, a few matches to play right, we'll come back and do a thank you for giving the advice, thank you for the game. And look like this morning, thank you very much for thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thanks, Patrick. Just before I say the thank you, I think On your life, to me, that's insane. And like I said, just before I say all the thank yous, and one of our players' moms passed away. We're the one winning, so I'd like to dedicate the win that we had this morning to the one that moms passed away this morning, so we're going to say a round of applause. I think there was a fantastic figure actually, the bonus that even that could have offered him and even put in the right spot. But Wickets when he needed to put the batters under pressure, and I think to keep India to 220 odd was a monumental effort for all the boys. So definitely well done, put it right, looking better, and the field was excellent. We obviously knew it was going to be quite a to try and get us there and start off very well there. And I think the Indian bowlers were really good. The few open bowlers, even people class, I thought unbelievably well done. We managed to just over the line by a little wobble, but very excited to get the win. And we got the back, but I think last week we had to thank Durbanville, the guys being unbelievable to support the crowd. I think the Indian guys have been fantastic. Yeah, I look forward to the next one. See the scorers, the umpires, and everyone else involved. Yeah, so obviously that he works with me by things, but that's good luck to both teams for the rest of the tournament. To the crowd here, it's awesome to see such a crowd supporting over 40s. So we and safe home. Good luck and enjoy the week. Thank you very much. And the bar's still open here.